Yeah, by attention, you're supposed to be following good. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, greetings, my lady. We're supposed to be landing at port in about 10 to 30 minutes. I was talking with the general here about certain affairs on the
Alright, gotta find
state of
this
the
door.
individuals at the academy. Though it
I
seems
gotta
our conversation was cut short
on
over
mute,
a
son.
small predicament by one of our
Oh,
soldiers.
I'm not.
Isn't that right, sir?
Indeed.
Other than that, everything should be taken care of properly. As her appearance ends up flashing to a more crimson color. Is there anything in particular that you may need, ma'am?
Just base knowledge of where we'll be landing.
Do you want to take over that, or shall I?
If you say, you can if you wish. Well, I guess I can take on explanations from now. So, we're on our way to go pick up the small group from their vacation. At the central meeting.
Do not touch the seat.
I wasn't trying to.
Sorry. Okay, I'm good.
Gather your bearings, Commander.
It's a funky morning this morning, okay? Someone put something in my coffee. Anyway, yeah, we'll be going to the central, what was it called? Central port town.
I was led. Are we going to Rowan?
Yeah, we're going.
Okay. It's an industrial complex named Rowan, out of character.
See, this is why I need to be told this information. Because I forget easily.
We
did
did
tell you this
Forget easily.
That's a you problem.
Spectator avatar. Sir.
Just ignore it.
Okay.
This is a cutscene. Ignore anything that isn't relevant.
Okay.
Ignore everything behind the commander seat.
So, we're going to the town of Rowan. I forgot what its specific purpose was. This morning is a bad one for naming things. Anyway.
Well, the town of Rowan is where we get most of our materials.
That's we're also, like I've mentioned, that we're going to be getting the students from Gin Review at. Very interesting group indeed.
But of course, we did get recent information incoming into our systems. Something about the fall of a cult leader. One who's renowned to cause destruction across half of the entire continent.
Yes.
And what is the group that supposedly eliminated them?
Seemingly these bunch of students.
So these amateur students have managed to eliminate something that we've been trying to get rid of for years now.
These students have gotten more and more promising.
Merely a few months, yes. Something tells me there's more than meets the eye about these kids. Something special about them.
Well, that would be one of the reasons why I would have been assigned.
Are you going to try and investigate this matters on your own, my lady?
Well, easiest way to tell their skills in person is to trial them by combat normally.
And if they don't show their full power?
Let's say that they won't be coming out of it unscathed.
From the reports, however, if they were to join our forces, they would be very valuable assets, would they not?
That is true. The tests that I would put them through could also determine whether they're ready for enlistment or not.
And the only thing is that they don't want to. My only fear is that potentially that would give them room to go rogue. And who knows how disastrous a formidable foe can be.
Oh, then I guess that's why they're sending us. If something bad were to happen, the two of us are more than capable of dealing with it.
Of course. Do you have anything else to say, General? Your opinions or thoughts? Or shall your input remain unheard?
I'll leave my input unheard for the time being.
There's already been conflict with you keeping your mouth shut. But I won't pry. I just hope you know what you're doing. Anyway, my lady, shouldn't we be getting ready to depart? At least off the ship.
Before we do that, we might as well stop by the cafeteria. I did just wake up.
Of course. After you?
I would say personally, that's cutscene end, or at least cutscene 1 end.
It was so hard
I
to
don't mean to
keep
be
my
echoing.
composure
Wow.
afterwards, because I seen fucking
So
Wise
that
go
was
yeetus down there.
cutscene. I still hate that I have to put it
Well done, Pete. You done
But
amazing.
hopefully, aside from
Well done,
I have to keep them
Well done.
on so I know where
we did
people
some
are
things
at.
right.
You know, admin/Odin here.
Wow, seems like some of you kids are in danger.
I just enjoy that I can hear you
So-
on the bridge from the royal room.
We'll be getting ready. We're going to be
Did you hear
starting
me
in a
giving
different
the
map
day,
with
like
the
the
synopsis
coffee, or did you
saying
hear
that
me
the
laughing
students
my ass
and
off?
some faculty and
Clapping.
staff who are interested in
I heard
hanging
you
out
laughing your ass
have
off and
been
talking about
out
the
together doing
coffee
a
table
few
thing.
Oh yeah.
stuff, endeavors, whatever you want to do.
Because you and I flat out
though
had a
within
small
reason,
conversation over the
with
coffee
that
table
within
through the
reason
fucking
being-
floor.
Yep.
Oh, hey, you got bored and you're on a seasonal vacation, probably like a spring break or something like that.
I laughed
So you
even harder
decided
'cause
to
I
spend some time
accidentally
doing the
fucking
more casual
farted.
things
I
in
thought that
life.
shit picked up.
You know, as if
So
you're
I
at an
was
actual
dying.
university. And one of those things was visiting another, kind of another town within your
Oh,
district.
fuck.
Which, of course, the name of your supposed district or territory technically isn't fully known, and we probably would say that Jinri is not the name of your country, or else that would be like ironic as
I
fuck.
don't know, Surdy.
So for now, we just don't need to mention the name of the country for a bit. And that we won't be starting in Trista this time, because again, you guys are going to be in a different
You're not in
location
the fucking
as
Discord.
part of your funky spring break vacay or whatever you want to call it. With that being said, Golden Pix, which one of you is gonna drop a funky portal?
Do I have the
I
world?
have the map, I can drop it.
Cool.
Shit
I have
sticks.
the map, I can drop it. Everybody clear the center of the room.
You
Sorry.
too.
Clear the room. I'm dropping a portal, demon.
Demon's world.
Demon.
Move out of
Skedoodle.
the way.
Also, the chair does not go away when I turn off.
I know, I
the
noticed
chair.
that, and
Yeah,
it bothered
none
the
of them
fuck
do.
out of me.
And I was like, what?
This cutscene got me
Man.
thinking, so this will be fun.
Thing Tonkin, are you using your 3 brain cells now, Wise?
Well, here's the thing. Me and Flip haven't
the flip
been
portal's
here
down.
for the sessions up till the break, so our characters had no involvement. in the whole-
Yep, everyone's definitely in danger. Lippy.
Everyone's definitely in danger.
Imagine.
I get to change avatar now.
Pix,
What?
can I say something real quick?
Speaketh your mind.
This is the exact same map that Blackstone City is is using.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Also, I should have told you this before. I switched the Tonfas for this glaive called the Tempest Fury.
Huh. Interesting. Also, you're yellow. It's nice to see you yellow.
Because of this one.
Led's committing a roa behind me, and it's adorable.
Lid's committing small bean.
Bean.
I still need to make an adult form.
Baby.
I'm going to commit poof. Because I don't have a character that I can use your name.
Oh, mycelium.
Why would she be on this journey? Nobody has seen her in like 3 months.
He pops up out of nowhere.
If it's that case, she's already in the city.
Oh.
My soul.
Hey yo, what?
Hi. Hi.
One of my really good friends is requesting to join. Is that alright if he joins for a second so he can tell me what he
Physical
needs?
form.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Just don't
Just
All
don't
right,
let
bet,
me
thank you.
roleplay.
thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Don't
I
make
know.
me freaking
Okay.
Spawn in as a person just to kick your shit in. Because I could always appear as Elizabeth. I could do that.
How about we not do that?
Mm.
Your other hand.
I get it right over by.
Father and daughter bonding experience.
Oh.
Decided to Curry and Pick decided to take Yura out with them, but Curry was like pulled to the side to like because some people wanted to ask her a few questions and stuff, but they weren't serious questions. Mostly just, oh my god, fans. So paparazzi. So she was like, you know what, you two yeah, I'll handle this.
I feel like my fans would just, instead of envious, are just like fans, they'd just be scared shitless of me.
Scared shitless of you,
Also,
why?
demons, I would recommend scaling your avatar down a little bit. You're too tall for this map.
This is the casual fuck.
Oh, my fan is getting hot.
Demon, your character's not even finished yet.
Wouldn't you have to spectate?
I'm so small.
Demons, your character's not finished yet. You would probably actually have to spectate unless you chose to be an NPC that we provide to you.
Ain't here for all
Because
this
your
music.
character, she has not been approved yet, so you can't really play your character.
Yeah, we tried doing a trial system before where if we didn't get someone's character sheet done before a session, we would give them 3 sessions to use the character as an NPC. But then stuff happened, it was hard to keep track of, and so
I saw Karate Chop.
Did you say the trial period got abused?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yo.
I should turn it to my
I shall
so many people.
bonk you with the forbidden bonking stick.
What? Okay.
Um,
Whoa!
What? You missed another cutscene.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait,
Who the fuck
son,
are you all of a sudden?
don't worry, I
guess one will
recorded.
get the shock of seeing them in person.
Oh
Am I
my
gonna see
god.
video tonight?
Raw. I'll bonk you.
Oh my. What are we talking about? That's why you're the fucking GOAT. The GOAT. Holy shit,
That's
bro.
a shocker.
boy.
No.
I'm gonna roll a d20 in order to see if I'm gonna either bonk you with this or something else.
So, what I missed? What was the cutscene
Do a
about?
constitution save.
Cutscene was pretty much
You'll figure that out with where we are.
fair.
So, the long story short, you guys are going to meet
Oh
a
boy,
new person
you got
here
3.
soon,
Guess what?
and you guys are technically traveling on like vacation. Hence why we're not interested right now, Wong.
What?
This is the
I
train
found a
station.
replacement for you.
No, this is
I
a
found a
Tristan
replacement, okay.
Yeah, but you said it took excited when he actually showed up.
So what are we doing, huh? Oh wait.
It's in that
Get into a character that you use at the school.
Okay, but why are we here then? Why are we here?
Because vacation, spring break or whatever.
Oh,
Having fun.
Long departure. Just say that. Also, Pix, I don't think you said. Is it okay if I use the Tempest Fury as the replacement for the Tonfas since I removed them?
If you
And
replace
just
the
as a friendly reminder,
in your character sheet
unless
with
you were
the-
being
the-
told to specifically change avatars,
I need
please
to
refrain
update it.
from it. It tends to kill people.
Oh yeah, this is a new Boyd.
Wait, is that wrong?
Oh yeah, don't change the avatars too much. Pick an avatar and stick with it, please. Thank you.
I said hello.
I laughed when I see you freaking spin.
It's infused with the whining abilities.
Spin.
My hip hit.
Oh, it's got like
My
a
hip.
aura thing. Oh, that's cool.
Just literally Rain World.
Hello,
It's a
Alright.
free V5 you can download.
Hello, Wong. Yeah. Hi, Wong. Hello.
That's it? You're not gonna come over here and like.
Alright.
Come on, hello mate, you
Yeah, that's right.
Time of day. Make sure to set it on daytime, please. Thank you.
Burp.
No. Okay, fine, let me
Off.
do that.
Daytime.
I've actually been to this world and like
Oh, my coffee.
And if you can, turn your audio down to like
Welcome
the funky 1 or 1.5 or 1.5.
And it's morning, did you say?
Day.
Daytime.
Daytime. Or
Maybe
daytime.
1.5?
Like 1.5. Like 0. Yeah, 0.1 or 0.15.
what was the song again that we're listening to?
For the Industrial Metropolis, we're doing basic.
Oh, basic, alright.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what's currently
Blitzkrieg.
what's playing.
Blitzkrieg.
Alright,
You
pronounced that
completely wrong.
Blitzkrieg, I don't know. Spirit Cavern. Ooh, Spirit Cavern. And then
I'm going on a spring break, so like.
Skies of a Strange Land. What was that song?
So like, what? They're like.
This is like the last day of spring break type thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Sora, you're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
Where were we at spring break? Were we, like, just
Be right back.
Anyway, is everyone ready?
like, what?
I need to answer.
Is everyone here?
Leatherpix, could you answer me this? In
Yeah,
spring
no.
break, where was our characters? Were our characters at like their homes or something? What?
If they had a home, they would be at their homes, or if they didn't, they would be wandering, like, either going back to the campus, because that's where kind of their designated place to
I was
exist.
going to say that it's like a group trip type thing, so that everybody's here.
Oh, group trip?
Oh, okay, then. So everyone was on spring break then.
We went
Like
camping.
together.
How about that? Yeah, it was a like group trip to this area.
Oh, okay then. No, that's fine then. Alright. I was just gonna be like, do I need to say hello to anyone?
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen them in a long time
I'm
or
just
something
making
like
sure
that?
to see if
But
I was
that's fine
needed
then.
for that.
I just need to know.
What?
No, like a different DM.
Development.
No, it's
Okay.
technically a supervised school trip.
Okay.
Yeah, someone from a
But
different role play.
also counts as
okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Fair enough.
What's going on? What's going on?
Don't chop because it's a break from classes.
is everyone here? Like, did everybody load properly?
I think.
Sorry, listen, you were saying.
Yeah,
sorry.
Kristoff's in the corner.
geez,
I said, so it's a break from classes.
No,
Okay,
I turned
so-
on all
okay.
apart instead of what
Fair
the
enough.
locomotion
Thank
wanted
you.
to turn
I was
on.
just wondering
Flip is
if it was
missing,
like,
but
oh,
that's
haven't
about
seen
it.
you in a
I
long
believe.
time, you lot,
You
or
do
something like
realize
that.
that those have fizz bones on PC.
Oh my god, it's face bones. So cancelled. I'm so upset.
It's
Now.
upsetty spaghetti.
Now, could I possibly clone the avatar?
What?
What?
My ability, remember?
Oh, right.
I was wondering
Oh,
if I could
yeah,
clone
yeah,
your avatar. If you would, if you would mind, obviously.
If it's still public, it is. I forgot if it's still.
Yeah. No, if it isn't, then don't worry about it. Like, I'll ask another time, but it's just if it is. Oh, actually, I need
That's so short.
Who do I need to copy? I probably gonna need to copy quite a bunch of people. I don't.
Imagine.
And I'm cloning. There you go.
It's not fun!
Wait, actually, it might be
wait.
the thing where it's like your
Where
avatar,
was
you
the
need to switch back
locomotion
in and
at?
then out.
So I can commit walk animation.
Or you know, I have to go on the VRType website and make it public.
Oh, but yeah, if that's too much hassle, then don't worry about then.
Settings,
fine.
tracking and IK.
God, I think I have to ask
Show
them
advanced
for
settings.
Everyone's
Okay, then go to the other thing. Let's see.
You know,
If it's not there, then tracking and IK. Wrist angle. Arm versus height ratio. Tracker motion
Give it a second.
prediction.
I just made it public.
Calibration and debug. Where is it?
You have angered the beam.
Just let me just go in and out of it.
Yeah, that might be.
I don't see it,
there we go.
Pix.
Okay, that was a problem.
So I will have to commit slide.
Oh my god.
No walk animation.
Thank you very much, man.
Maybe.
Thank you very much.
Maybe.
Oh, God. Let me change back out. Then, where's he? Where's the boy? I must find him. Protector.
I killed the meme.
That's weird.
He's dead.
I must acquire. I must
Literally, he's dead.
acquire your avatar, my
killed
friend.
him.
I must acquire it. I must acquire the avatar.
No,
My
why?
friend, I must acquire that avatar, my friend. For
Chat box.
Boy, don't think you're out this.
I don't see it there. Yeah?
I was gonna ask about a few. Would it be okay if I would consider Eros a warlock?
What's that?
My daughter's
You two don't know what a warlock is?
My daughter keeps spamming.
I know.
Requesting to join.
It's basically a
Um,
person that makes a deal
Are they in the
with
roleplay?
a dark entity to get specific
Tell 'em that you're busy.
powers. Technically, that's what he is with his knight.
Yeah.
We
Pretty
don't.
Pretty much think of the knight as the great old one or the fiend.
So what I can say is,
I don't think they play actual Dungeons and Dragons.
so we don't function too much like Dungeons and Dragons logic here, but there's similar situation that you're describing where it has something to do with cantrips and summonings
That's pretty much.
and contracts. So
Again, that's
But
what.
also,
Hello.
you also use the D20 for rolls.
Hi. So,
Hey.
do you have? I'm
it's
assuming
just
you don't have a character.
Basic contract.
So pretty much what we're gonna have
No,
to
not yet.
have you do is either do a pre-set up NPC from one of us, and or you're gonna have to choose invisible avatar and spectate.
That would affect your current ability roster if that's the case, since we don't allow abilities further than 5.
Well, since it's been a while and things need to be updated, speaking of which, you still need to, you and I need to discuss about Camriel Pierce because you never
I'm gonna
got
go
on to me
into the
about
funky spectate avatar that has particles,
Right, I was
so that y'all can actually tell where the fuck I am.
like, those two.
I have to
need
look up at
take
your
a
name
break,
tag to
so
tell where
I
the
didn't
fuck you
really
are.
touch anything on jobs like that, aside from working on
Well, now I'm shorter and
behind
have
the scenes
particles.
world building and stuff. So
Fine, but for now,
Wong's having
of
fun
what
torturing
I'm
Surdy.
Just gonna be saying, since it's been like a weird, like how long do you want to say that everyone has been gone?
A month and a half.
Okay.
It's
Long
a
enough for me to
spring
regrow my
break,
fucking
so-
horns.
So just casual school time and then eventually spring break and stuff. So yeah,
I would
probably
just
about a
want to
month.
say I just want to say from the time everyone's been gone, Eros has gone through some changes where he's able to get his cape back. He still has the void, obviously, but instead of his armor and his tonfas, he's instead found the artifact, the Tempest Fury.
I am gonna have you clone this
Or you
avatar.
somehow
then.
God, it was my dad bugging me about it, but I
Well, the Tempest Fury.
Angry
has
L
the,
said party time 5633F.
Well, it has been imbued with
What?
magic. So,
I'm right in front of you. You can clone my avatar.
I'm guessing technically in this case, from the time
I'm giving you the spectate avatar.
together.
Sandro, in order for you to be with us, you gotta be in a spectating model.
And that's what
Oh,
I'm trying
shit.
to give him.
I have the thing off, the nameplate, so you're completely
I'm in front of
invisible to me.
you. There you go.
That's better.
The Avatar collection is inevitable.
Yes, but you also remember that you can't actually use their proper abilities.
So, let's see.
No, yeah, not now.
He's using
Going
I'm
to
using him
be
as an
trying-
scapegoat.
where is
If I
the
ever get in
fuck-
trouble, he becomes me. Yeah, and then I
I'm
go
not-
and I fucking hide.
This is not like Trista.
Yeah, and we've made that agreement.
He's over here.
We've made that agreement.
Huh?
Unless I really train with the abilities, I can't.
Hey,
really
Pips.
use
Since Flip isn't here right now, I thought I'll just say this in my opinion. But since me and Flip have been gone a while and there was that massive break, the scaling's going to go for the people who are a bit more powerful, because there's more of those,
Anyway,
meaning more
for
powerful
those
encounters
who
that
are
the
going to be
ranks
with
might not be able to
us,
handle.
If you could follow the
Yes,
tiny
but a lot
white
of people have
child,
C
that'd be
ranks and we're so
appreciated. I'll be at the stairs.
Because they're second year.
Yes.
Or
But that still means power scaling of the skill for the main
characters.
people.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
everyone getting characters. By the way, it takes quite.
You should have brought this up when we're not having a scheduled roleplay, wise.
Sorry.
Oh god, my eyes.
About it, so sorry, but I only had the idea just starting now, practically.
Hi, welcome.
I actually did not experience this portion.
Oh hey, it's the city of the rich.
It's an industrial city.
Yes.
No, more.
Like I said, city of the rich.
I don't like how Wong's trying to pronounce the sign.
Stay here real quick.
Remember? The fuck? That's a general story.
Hey look,
Oh
the
boy.
city of
That's
the
the
rich.
airport.
On my negative brain cell. It helps.
Down there's the rest of the spot. I don't think we can be up there, but we'll say we're allowed to be up there.
This is a decent place.
So,
Decent place.
add a character roleplay information. Oh my god, I got Mountain
Is
Dew.
everything alright?
Welcome
It's
to
just
the town of, let's see,
The drunk.
not Boar, cause we're not Boar,
What's
but welcome to the town of Rheinkoff. Yeah, Rheinkoff, weird name. So in Rheinkoff, this is known as an industrial city. Like lots of steam or smoke usually comes up. There's factories in the distance. There's trains on the occasion whizzing by. There's a whole bunch of people in either steampunk, fancy attire like that dude. There's also some people who is in messy, think of Red Dead Redemption 2
Hey, do
or
these
Grand
actually
Theft
function?
Auto attire where it's like carry boxes.
No, they
and
don't
stuff
function.
because they're just busy working on things. Other than that, everyone seems to be minding their own business.
But
They're
you,
not paying
since
you
you're
guys much attention.
full
They don't
body-
really care that you're here.
Just commit.
It's just a very big,
You could just
bustling
commit
environment.
escalator
You
by
can easily
matching
get
your
lost.
speed with how fast it's
But
going.
during your spring break, all
This
we
is also the
decided
first time
that,
you've seen an escalator.
hey, might as well
Holy fuck!
like,
It's a
have a
moving
unanimous
staircase.
decision on visiting this place because there's resources that you can buy. There is a new place to see, aka this place.
Well, this is
And
actually
maybe
the
you
first
just
time
want
that
to
most of y'all have
familiarize
seen an
yourself in case
escalator.
there's new potential opportunities for bounties or missions or requests and stuff.
When did he go
Or
blonde?
maybe you guys heard that there's potential rise of demon activity based off of the news. So you're just checking things out to see if everything's okay. Other than that, everything else seems pretty peaceful and chill. You could probably write this in your school project if you come back.
Also,
other than
random spout of information. This is more than likely the first time that any of y'all has seen like any sort of city that is this high of like tech status. So like, for
Did she get
instance, the
taller with
escalators
blonde hair?
are
That's
new.
Leo.
You haven't seen those
that's
before.
That I
like,
straight up recognize that it's Leo from the
having
eyes.
functioning
It's not
street
Leo.
lights
It
is
is Leo.
funky.
Let me
It's
show
not,
you
I can
Leo.
tell he's not Leo. Let me look at his name. It's from King's Raid. He's from King. It's
Leo!
It's Lucas. It's Lucas from King's Raid.
Okay.
We're not going. We're not going.
The
off
character!
names. We're not taking copyrighted characters. So Lucas is being used as Leo.
The avatar.
So you can't use that appearance.
You can't use because it's this appearance.
Come on,
You
bring back.
Bilbo Baggins.
Yo, hello Max, come on.
Call him a
There
Bilbo
you
Thank
go.
you.
Alright, what
Because I found it off that you all of a sudden had blonde hair, and then the eyes concluded that it was the character Leo that we have.
Like I said before, however,
They're going to adopt
please
our families.
please refrain from changing characters. Everyone has a max of 3 avatar switches per session. So if you already switched between 2 characters or something, before, like, you know, after 5 seconds we start, then hey, you only have 1 left, etc., etc. With that synopsis, I will tell you some additional RP notes. When we were here, lovely vampire woman was pulled off to the side because she was basically jumped by an extreme number of fans. Some of you guys probably experienced blinding lights and photos and stuff. So she decided to convince you guys to just go on ahead without her because, you know, this is a big place. She'll meet you guys up later. Aside from that, not many other students are here with you guys. They're more than likely back at Jinri Academy. So everyone you see here, that's who you came with. Anyone who comes in later, they probably heard something on your phone or something. By the way, you guys do have phones. Just a reminder, you have phones.
Let's go.
So, there's that.
Check my Twitter.
Other than that,
I'm checking that shit. Come on.
other than that,
What
you
the fuck
guys
are you
can
doing?
probably
Post.
choose a spot. So, namely along this hallway and around this spot. But if you do ever want to choose somewhere else, you can always talk to us.
Hey, Roddy.
But once you get into your positions in 2 minutes, we will be starting, which isn't long.
This is the city that
So,
Blackstone City has
yippee.
been using. You want to go to my family's winery? You sure?
So that being said, wow.
Yeah, they want to shop here.
But yeah, reminder, you guys can pick your spots to start in, and in 2 minutes, which is 2 minutes from now, we will be starting, whether you're ready or not. So, have fun. Grabs. I want to pull you
The
over
wine
here.
place. Wherever the wine place is, that's it.
Like, yeah, just right here. We'll be in the basic center. Not up there!
Not up there!
Not up there!
Is there any place?
From literally all the way.
About?
So
the place up these stairs and that big building right there, that is technically the militaristic building.
The military building.
The military building.
Got it. So that. Got it. Don't go
Yeah,
there.
so that's a base.
So that's a base.
That is a base.
That is a base.
Base. And anywhere else is good, correct?
Yeah, everywhere else is good.
else is good.
Just don't kill yourself.
Just don't kill yourself in the process.
Did I miss anything else about the world? I just loaded in. I had like 15 tries.
Very big
industrial world. Many people. The streets are clogged as heck.
Think of it
like Red Dead Redemption 2's. What was that? The Blackwater place?
Valentine. Yeah.
Valentine. Yeah.
No, not Valentine.
Valentine is like way too rural.
Blackwater.
Yeah, Blackwater.
Blackwater. It's like Blackwater.
So very big industrial.
Lots of people are walking around. Steampunk, fancy tuxedos, etc., etc.
Why did you point at me every time you say
You're also still speaking in the Discord line.
They're doing that
I
on
am-
purpose. Why is
Yes, I'm doing that on purpose. More than that, yeah. If you want to be with, if you two want to be with us, it's fine. Or just, alright.
I'm starting out my family's winery.
Oh.
Alcohol for my family's winery. 'Cause they own like.
Well, that's daily goods. That's that's. But what is that? There should be a barista here. Somewhere there should be a barista or a bar.
I was gonna say we could use that.
I think up there is a barista, if I'm gonna be honest. Up there, up the stairs.
Yeah, but we can't go up the stairs.
You can't?
Those ones that we can't. Wait, those stairs or those ones?
These.
Okay.
Though secretly, you and I are allowed at the military base. Hmm?
I gotta go back to spawn so I can, cause we got another new person that I gotta give the spectator avatar to.
Alright.
With that being said, you are allowed to start.
Hi. Okay, so since we don't quite have a character for you yet set up in our system, so I am gonna have to give you a spectate avatar for now.
Okay.
Cloning. Bink. There you go.
Do you have a child at the
Okay.
Okay.
Right, child?
Nothing.
Anyways, we are starting, so. My hips all skew wonky. I'm calibrating. Don't get angry.
Everybody go, because I know where Flip and Wise went, but I don't know where anybody else did.
Zara and Kristoff went down that path. I don't know where Surdy and the other person went, or Killer went.
Because Flip and Wise just instantly located the diner, and it was kind of funny.
Live food! They instantly located food. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know. You can be whatever you want to be. Anyway, we're in character anyway, so. She would just like walk up before holding out what seemed to be like a toy ball that she found on the floor.
Turn the grips ball. Where'd you find this?
It was over there at the corner.
Well, there you go. You found yourself a toy. Here, hands it back.
But what if there's like drool or something all over it?
Well, does it look like it's been bitten by dogs? 'Cause I don't see any bite marks.
It just looks messy.
You probably need to wash it off. Since, you know, it has been in the corner. God knows what's been on it.
Maybe. So you couldn't find anything that you want at the grocery store. Or it's called not Daily Goods, but it's in a grocery store. Huh?
Haven't seen you two in a while.
Oh, you got your cape.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Aurora's just doing fine too. Huh. She's found herself a ball.
It's messy though. I want to clean it off when we get home.
Where did you find it?
Oddly enough,
I'm
she
in the
just found
corner.
it over there.
And walking over, offering ball. And you see that it has like dirt and grime all over it and stuff.
Not really the cleanest.
Potential.
Ugh.
I forgot you can do that.
Yeah, news to say things have changed.
It has been a whole month after all.
Indeed.
Yes, it has.
I want you two to roll a d20.
Oh boy, dice rolls are starting, and I didn't get my web browser up so I could commit dice roll. Ah!
This is a perception check.
Oh, my shit busted.
11.
God.
11.
Oh, I did over here, Cooper.
You can always use Trista rolls, right? Or
Fine, I'll use Trista. My shit paused in front of me because it was stroking loading in my browser. D20. I got a nat 20.
Bruh.
Good,
Your
because
luck will no longer.
no, the fact that both of you got a 10 or higher, you noticed something shiny on not middle finger, Eros's ring finger.
Ring figure, yeah.
Wait a
Of
second.
what it would seem to be, it seems to be in the shape of a ring, cased in silver.
I want you to guys roll another perception check.
This time I got a 15.
6.
Fail.
Okay, Aurora will not notice, but following the shiny glow on Arrow's hand, when Pix would look down back to Ariel, would also notice another shiny glint at her hand also.
What was this?
No, what is the ball?
Hello.
Points at my ring finger. When did you two happen?
You noticed.
Hello.
Hi.
It's been quite a minute.
Okay.
Hi. Chase off mask. Yeah, needless to say,
Oh, wait.
it's,
Do I have my
we've
avatar?
been busy.
Oh, I don't think I have my avatar. Oh dear.
He proposed about a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Hey. Why'd you tell them?
I mean, there's no point of not telling at this point.
What does propose mean?
True.
Like, for marriage. Like, lawfully getting closer together. And so proposing is a way to ask to get married.
Another the
You
void
and
tantrum
Perry?
from Eris is
Mom?
right.
And if they say yes, you're engaged.
Okay, that's
Like you and Mom? That's what she said.
we're not that far yet. I don't. We're pretty close. We just haven't gotten our rings yet. That's all.
Think of it as a ritual to make it official.
For her now.
Think more like an engagement.
Led. The void tendril that Eros springs out will just hand Aurora back the ball.
It's ball. Before he starts just rolling it, getting distracted again.
So yeah, we've been busy.
I've noticed. After a month-long grueling task, I finally got my horns back. Whew. Warn somebody before you come out, sir.
I won't harm any of you. Not yet, at least. So as long as you all stay on your best behavior, which I'm assuming you've been on your training as well, Prince.
I know from.
Down, boy.
Yeah.
Drops
I'm
ball.
not going too far.
Am I the one
Chill
am I the
tonight.
Encore is not actually happening?
What?
Or am I just wrong?
I have.
So don't worry.
I've been working on it. Don't worry, Curry's been helping.
Good. Your fiancée will be proud, and she better keep on the work. Otherwise, we may have to up in the game.
I've allowed him to pass out on the times.
I see that.
Think of it as a roommate of the mind.
Yeah.
Where did your ball go?
Except that one tends to be more mischievous.
No, I dropped it.
See that it kind of rolled back over towards the corner.
I don't know where it is.
Kind of points over at the corner.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Him being alcoholic like usual.
Yep.
Did my phone go off? It did.
Still.
Is it only you two here, or did others come?
Oh, there's others. I think there was a couple people at the cafe. I personally don't know where
Well,
it
there
is.
was two of my roomies. Well, Roddy was here. I was with him at my family's winery. There was my two roommates.
Yeah.
And that weird red little guy somewhere. That's all I remember. Others, if they come, I don't know where they are.
Why does my knee feel crunchy?
Although I'm pretty sure when I inform Fuji about this, he's gonna freak out.
I almost shit myself.
Unless how about I let him figure it out on his own? That'd be more funny.
It would be best if he fixed it out.
Hmm. Should we
Wait,
go? Oh,
is
never mind.
Uncle Fullerton going to pick me up soon?
Well, there's
Hmm?
my roommates.
Oh, I think so. Grabs phone, double checks.
We run off on.
Yeah, sometime soon he should be come picking you up. Right pockets.
So, do I go back and wait for him at the train or still be with you?
I think it's safer for you to be by my side, but we'll stay close to the train station.
Thumbs up. And she just continued playing with the ball.
You know, you two are oddly cute together.
And so is you and Curry.
Well, yeah. That's been a thing that I've also been told.
We still haven't figured out a date for the wedding.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We could do it now.
Ah.
It's startling every time.
Ignore
Okay.
him.
I think I
He
see
comes
somebody
out at
going up the
unexpected
stairs
times.
over there.
Looks like.
Is it Reggie?
Change one.
Oh.
Alcohol is tasty like usually.
Mm.
Roddy wants some alcohol.
At this point, I'll take anything that don't make it drunk on alcohol.
Can't believe the cafe maker.
Takes cloth, starts trying to clean the ball.
Well, you can stay here and
Try
chill with
spitting
us.
on it and using your cape.
Ew!
Do you want it to get clean or not? Plus, your spit is made of light.
Gross! Like, why would you spit on something?
I mean, it's your own spit. It's not like anyone's gonna hold it.
It's a ball.
But I like it when Dad holds my ball.
You could also go inside one of those stores and go to one of the bathrooms.
Fair. Probably good way to find some water.
The general store should have some bottled water in there. That's a grab.
My Lead broke herself. Hold on, 3.5 seconds. My accent started to come through when I was trying not to laugh.
I have water.
Wow, the drunker has water. Sorry. Ugh.
Yeah, he has water.
Can I use
Sure.
Okay.
it? And reaching over and grabbing it.
I don't know if it's alcohol. If there's alcohol in it though.
And just start
We'll find
pouring
out
the
about the
water
smell.
onto the ball. Before setting it down, already starting to like wipe it.
Grabs the bottle with that void tendril.
Hi.
Hey, I don't know if
roll
Roll
I got a 3 for
perception.
Yeah, I got a 3 for perception.
Inspection.
Yeah. I got a 3.
Oh,
I don't know.
what can you
barely tell
tell
what's
by
in it.
looking at the ball with the roll of 3?
Did you just wake up or something?
He thinks it's just plain water.
Change
You can't tell anything if it's all or
with it,
He
you know.
just thinks it's plain
Jersey.
water.
I normally sleep when traveling, so.
Do you remember who I am?
I mean, let me try. Just sniff. You roll. Right.
It's clean, yeah.
Fair enough.
19.
We should go
You,
check out the airport.
you smell when it smells a
30
bit like
died.
alcohol. It's a smell of those
Sir
alcohol.
keeps dying.
It's alcohol.
I'm
Smells
gonna
like vodka.
Stay in this area for now. Maybe check.
Would have figured as much.
Gives it back.
Thank you.
Ear twitch.
Pix,
you might
wanna clean. You might wanna clean the ball properly. It's that was not water.
Oh.
Welcome to Russia.
What's Russia?
Here, keep an eye on
Another
Aurora. I gotta go
country.
purchase some water. Grabs water. Sets it down. 50 flakes. Oh, no, it wouldn't be 50 for a bottle of water. It'd be like 20, 15. I gotta think about this shit first.
Percent of this place also like part of us?
Here, Aurora, let me see your ball.
Wait, then what if everyone becomes like us when they like get older?
One.
Huh?
I don't think anyone will
That's
become
actual bottle of water.
An alcoholic this
Hmm? Looks at that bottle, looks at this one, that one, this one.
Plastic bottle that reads water. Unlabeled alcohol bottle.
It says vodka on the other.
Welcome to Rich.
I got an A. Aurora's just fucking dumb.
Okay.
What's the difference?
Okay, the ball says, vodka, welcome to Russia, comrades.
There's my sheet. I got a
Nothing.
minus 15.
Still an 8. She dumb. She's just staring at the bottle.
There's no difference. There's no difference, at least for me.
Just use the bottle that I
What?
gave you, please.
You try, comrades.
Place the water before
Please don't give alcohol to the child.
setting it down. And starts like cleaning the bowl again.
What could be the worst that could happen?
You could get arrested for giving underage child alcohol.
Fair enough.
It's where
It still looks clean.
if you give a
So it doesn't smell that much anymore.
There you go.
That is true.
Now it doesn't smell.
Base up there.
And no, just because
Isn't it
she's
just
50
special
years old
water?
doesn't mean she has the right.
It's
in
the special water you
Sky
don't
10
want to have
years,
your
that
hands
means,
on.
Like 5 years
So,
old.
poison water?
Yes.
It's not poison.
Wait, then how come I'm not feeling pain? How come the ball's not getting destroyed? I thought poison water destroys stuff.
It's the special human kind of poison water where they intentionally poison themselves.
It's not. It's not poison. I'll show you.
Isn't that self-destructive?
It's dark water.
Yeah, except.
Wait, then are they trying to are they trying to
With an 18, Eros uses the void tendril and
Aren't they trying to,
rips
like,
the bottle that you're drinking out of your mouth. and
What's it
hand.
called again? Rebirth? The rebirth?
Rebirth?
Like, you know how Sky Kids go and intentionally
Yeah.
kill themselves to, like, complete their
Yeah.
mission? It's called Rebirth? Okay.
Wait, so are humans trying to do the rebirth process? Do
It's
they have it
more
even
like
here?
the poison factors of this water gives them an effect where it alters their state of mind and physical capabilities, more towards the bad way.
Think of it, funny juice makes their brain go burr, and so they like
Basically
it.
makes them a dumbass.
Why would you?
I'm not dumb.
Confused noises.
The glassware broke.
I think
okay.
Uncle Fujin's also, like,
Through the
should be
darkest
around this
speeds,
time,
they
right?
both broke and through the hard wall. They have ro-
What's even happening to them?
So do I go?
Just
Yeah.
pretend there's a trash
They're
can.
drunk.
Alright.
Nice hanging out with you.
Really?
Here, give me a hug before you go.
Hold about to the side,
They
hug.
were drunk all the time at the campus. So this is their chance.
See you.
See you, my
I'll
child.
see you back at the school.
Also, my
Okay.
family's winery's up there.
Yeah, I have
You can go to the north.
Look, can I do the little honk? I wasn't ready to honk. No! I could do the verbal honk, but...
Child, here's a bottle of vodka.
There you go.
It's tasty water.
Slaps it out of your hand.
It's tasty water.
I don't want poison water. Anyway.
It's not poison. It's
Stop
not
trying
poison.
to
I'll drink
give
it
my
right now.
child alcohol.
What? Well, alcohol's tasty.
It's what I've heard. It stunts you humans' growth.
It's a pass. You would know this
I'm
makes
drinking it right now and I'm not growth. That's starting my growth.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're well past the age of stop developing.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Also, it makes problems go away. It makes. It's like chocolate. It's like chalky milk. Make pain go away.
Just for your sake, I think I should, you know, mimic you so it makes you not look like a total idiot.
And then another perception check.
Calm down, Rich. Don't get pissed at the drunk person.
Where's my mask?
Don't force anybody to drink.
Fine.
It's hard to slide since he's not in a clear mind. Hey,
Oh, grabs the back of the
listen,
bottle, rips it out
stop
of your
me,
hand.
I know it mind.
Stop it.
Besides, I don't get drunk. I can't get drunk, so there's no point.
Two rings that tie us together and to
Fine.
romantic way.
Shoves the bottle back into your chest. Here, take this and keep it to yourself, okay?
Also, just as an out of character thing, you all can see people going up and down the escalators.
Yay! Conflict.
Also known as we're giving you access to the upper portions now, just not the industry group building. The industry group building has armed guards and you don't feel like you can get in there.
The sound of a train rushes on by under this platform.
Pix is staring at the moving stairs.
The fuck?
You alright?
What kind of sorcery is this?
I don't know. I think I've seen this maybe once before. I think they're called escalators. I think
It looks like
it can
there's
either
some
be
sort of police
magical
officer up top that's
and
yelling at
rarely
us when you're
mechanical,
away.
but these ones seem magical. It's basically you stand on one of those steps and it takes you automatically.
So
You don't even
there's
have to move
no
one
such
muscle.
thing as stepping with this?
With this, I think so. You can step to go faster, but
Oh, the
I
escalator.
think you don't have to.
That is
See?
strange.
It's strange, but
You just don't get your cape caught.
Yes, Sky Kid heads are empty. Oh.
Bruh!
With how easily Wise's character just went up that, you feel like a little bit of confidence go up. Like your confidence go up a little bit. This is moving really fast when you get close to it.
I see that, yeah.
Yo, Lud, I need to talk to you for a second.
Somebody just kind of brushes by and goes up. Like they brushed into your shoulder, giving you that little bit of momentum to go up.
Come on. Just an escalator. It's
Also,
an
Pix,
escalator.
if you
moving
do put,
staircase.
I watched you do that. You went to reach for the arm rail. That is moving.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I was like, oh fuck, it's still moving.
Just pats her back. You okay there?
I have not interacted with whatever the fuck this
now,
is.
Now the big light blue building has armed guards out the front of it. You feel like you're not able to go in there. Light blue building with the big RF on it.
That's Wise walks out. Oh, this building. That one's more bluer
Wise
to me
walks
than that
into the
one.
church. That's a church.
I know, it's a fucking church.
And there's a hotel. Interesting.
Hotel RF,
Uh,
I wonder if I can get a better look at the airport from up here. See if I can try.
Pix. I know where Flip would enjoy visiting.
The airport.
The weapon shop right across from you.
What? Oh, down there. I was like, wait, what?
Not that. That's a bar. The
That's a bar?
yellow sign to your right.
Oh.
So my question is a no. Anywho.
As the ground would pretty much rumble as a train roars underneath.
Been a while. God.
It doesn't seem like anybody else is affected by it except for you guys.
Right above the subway, anyway. That would make sense. Hey.
Just continue.
Okay.
Bro kind of just fell.
Hi.
Can you not, please? I'll take you off if he does that again.
Yeah, he's already gotten some beaten down. Okay.
The closer that you get to the like dark green sign, the higher the smell of alcohol is.
Note to self, keep him away from that building.
You know, when you walk past the alcohol section in Walmart and you just get that whiff of everything.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm
That's
smelling.
the idle smell that you're getting right now.
From this distance, fuck.
That shit's strong.
You're kind of confused as to why they would put it on the second layer.
Oh yeah, because people would fucking fall.
Might as well grab a bottle for him. Less he knows, the better.
Okay. It's already treacherous getting up.
Pix, you feel like you should follow the child into the bar. Wise's character's not old enough to go in there.
Did you get yourself kicked out because you're not... I already don't like this place.
The smell of alcohol is getting stronger.
Yep, it's here. Menu.
If you'll give me a second, I have an avatar to switch into. Not recently used.
There's just a slight bop to this place. I have the music slightly on, I can hear it.
There it is. Bonk. Y'all are allowed to enter now.
So, this is a bar. Fun.
I feel like I'm gonna have to pay for what you're wanting to get. Especially because you're underage and you shouldn't be in here in the first place.
No? Technically. And where I'm from, I'm legal. Anyway.
Well, not here.
Is there anything that I can get for either of you?
Oh, I'm just
I was
supervising that
wondering,
one.
Do you guys sell bottles?
Pigs, roll me a d20 real quick.
I was gonna say, you look like Mysel. Where'd my dice roller go? Fuck, okay, I'll just use the enroll one. I got a 3.
You recognize this person, but you don't know from where.
Okay.
Out of character, yes, it is Mysel.
Okay, cool. That looks oddly familiar.
I was wondering, do you guys sell bottles? I'm trying to get something for a friend who's a heavy goddamn drinker.
A bit pricier than getting just a drink.
Yeah, I have money. How much for, like, some cheap shit?
The cheapest that we have... She just grabs one of the bottles from the box. Is this one, and its price is... Give me a second. She just looks at the bottle. Considering that that's the cheapest bottle we have, a drink from it normally costs about 100. I'd say the bottle is about 1,500 flakes.
That's what just scrounges around in their purse.
I
have
will
enough.
need to see your ID if you're purchasing.
Just puts the money on in your hand.
Walk up once I pull out my ID. Scoot out and cross the table with the money.
She grabs the ID. How old are you?
I'm gonna say by now. Since it's been like a year and a month, he's now 20. Excuse me, what was that?
You know the drinking age, yes?
I do know the drinking age. No one here's old enough. I could bluff and say my actual age.
Yes, but what it would be registered as on the ID.
It would be registered as 19 on the ID, so none of us here are allowed to get alcohol.
She just sets it down and slides it back across the table. Sorry, come back in a year or so?
figured. Okay. Grabs the.
She just grabs the bottle and
80
just
money.
slides it back into the case.
Fucking.
Your hand.
Am I keeping the money? Or. Slaps it in your palm?
He slides it back in their purse.
Picks. On your way out, roll me another d20.
I have the instinct of going to my
Wise,
browser.
leave his cape alone.
I got 2.
I'm just gonna be
reroll.
nice and say that this is a no-fail scenario.
Fuck off. Wise, stop fucking with my cape.
I can't put it. I'm trying to put it down.
I can't put it down.
So pretty much once you get to the upper door and step out into the definitely fresher air, it kind of clicks into your head as to who that was.
Oh, no wonder people like going to this bar. Okay.
Wait,
No,
who was
wrong
that?
door. This once you step outside into the clearly fresher air.
Oh.
Also known as into the out.
Oh, so that was my soul. Okay, that makes lots more
Wait,
sense.
who's my soul?
Oh, she's a living fungus that came from. I don't really know where she came from, but she was at our school for like a day or two. Got most of us royally fucked up.
Tom would have loved them to be there out of character. That'd be like a fucking heaven. Anyway.
Hi.
Hi. We were coming by to see.
This area has a really potent smell of alcohol.
Oh no.
Anyone out here over the legal drinking age of 21?
Stop
in,
it.
In this place?
We're not getting him alcohol.
I'm about 3,000 years old.
Would you mind?
No.
I've literally drank full bottles before, and where I'm from, I am legally allowed to drink, but apparently not. Here, God, this sucks.
Are you considered an adult for your species?
Ugh.
Considering he doesn't understand simple mathematics.
What?
I'm about to say we don't really like keep age like that. It's not really high. Like I don't know my own birthday. I'm gonna keep it real.
Meaning your ID would have no way to validate whether you are not legally allowed to drink.
That's true. It is blank. I'm not hooking you up.
Yes, but do you know how quickly you're gonna get denied if you hand a bartender a blank ID?
True. It does kind of look like a Pokemon card.
I mean, you could stay outside and just one of us be like 2 drinks.
Also, pigs.
Wait, is that
You can see the man's idly getting closer.
Yeah, the funny water that makes your brain tingle.
Ew, I don't like that. Yeah, where's that kid?
I feel like I'm shorter than I should
I'm
be.
not getting it. Oh shit.
Well, that's your height.
I just want to live. Oh, I got an 8.
Yeah, it is my height. It's not my IRL height.
Can like there's
There
a
we go.
familiar smell about this area. Like something's off about it, but like it's not a bad
Where'd he
smell,
go?
but it's not a good one
Are
at the
you
same
guys
time.
asking
you
if we
recognize the
can
smell,
go
is what I'm
in
trying to say.
for alcohol?
Please ignore them. They're trying to
It's
get it
like
for the
a
drunkard.
very slight lingering smell in the sea of
Oh my
alcohol
God.
stench.
Yeah. He's already been.
Well,
the
as soon as you
drunkards
turn
already been
to see
beating
the
up
suit,
the
and
train
the
joint,
scene,
so
you
we're
see his,
not doing
face.
that.
Yeah, I looked
Blood-
over the
blood
railing
coming
and
out of
seen
his
that.
Bro,
You're right there, my guy.
come here. No, come down, Neil.
He got beaten by the drunkard.
No, I
Neil,
got
Neil,
beaten
I can
again
do that, I can do
because
that.
I don't know if he was trying to hit up on that. Fucking, I don't know what type of species that is.
Harvey.
Yes, Harpy. Oh, it's just letting you know. Next time I see him, I'm gonna kill him.
At this point, I wouldn't blame you. It's his fault.
With a 13, Eris will be able to heal your injuries slightly, but not completely.
Where did he even go?
The benefits of the benefits versus the cons of having full body tracking. Cons: you don't even have a walk cycle.
I know. I'm
You
trying
have
to
to
find
actually
that turn
walk
off.
to make it look properly.
Fucking feet
2,
are
well,
hurting.
pro, you actually are more expressive when you're standing bloody still.
Yeah. Sorry,
So
I have to
I
give a
am
moment. My
expressive.
feet.
I actually have a walk cycle.
It's the one thing I don't have, and I can't. I think they got rid of the option for a walk cycle, and it's awful. Where did the man go?
That's an amazing, terrifying question.
Rip off his fucking head.
I join you. I don't like him either. Fun fact: he literally had someone make interdimensional portals where he hid alcohol in a fucking dorm room.
So I'm too focused on this pain. Shit.
Just slaps a Hello Kitty Band-Aid on your cheek.
That doesn't help with the pain.
It really doesn't, like... It wouldn't even sew it up, but... I've been healing, so the wound should...
Do you need me to numb that?
Heal on... If you could... Just... tried to help him, but no, he just... wanted to hit me with a bottle, and even worse, take my goddamn mask.
I'll fucking kill him myself.
No, just, oh no. Pigs, I'm too irritated to save him. Could you be a comrade and just do it?
Yeah.
Before he gets himself killed. Yeah, I'll follow behind, but they've already gone there. They're down there. You might want to. I can't fly down, so.
Hey,
16.
before y'all get into a fucking battle.
They're not. They're trying to grab me, and they got a 14 and I got 16. They very much
Put
failed
the
to
scythe
try to drag
away.
me and grab me.
I know you said you wanted to kill him, but at the same time, we don't need anybody else dying. Especially by another hand of a student. Grab the back of your scythe as I yank it back.
Just... But it's him.
Yes, I know it's the drunk person. But he doesn't need to die. You put your fucking weapon away.
They have a weapon on me.
Trying to get them to put theirs away.
I'm about to use my passive on them. I'm about to use some... I have an idea. Gita, murders on the tent.
Fucking bonk.
I use my ability on them that does 30% less. They take away 30% of their speed, 20% defense debuff, and 20% attack debuff, 30% speed debuff. Or
So they've been
So,
debuffed
Keller, what you did was debuff me for no reason because they weren't actually an attack.
You just pulled the weapon at me! You just
Yes, but it was a
grab me
bit, and now I
weapon.
just can't move bad. I just move bad. That's...
Well, you did
have
pull
less
a
than
weapon
you-
on a drunk person who drunk people usually assume the extreme, so they have a good point for you to be debuffed.
Yes,
Fair,
so basically,
but also
you're
it
weaker
was for
from
the bit.
So you're weaker in durability, so you lose some of your health, you do less damage attacks, and you really slow. I love my body buff passive.
Pix, you know there's a
Right.
trial thing happening. When will this end? Because that's gonna be a major fucking hindrance, considering that encounter's already scaled for the higher rank people.
It's literally debuffed for like how long it will last is only like for a half a minute, for like 15. And besides, we still gotta fully work on your shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's semi-done, but you gotta balance some stuff out. Me and Lee did do that, but if you want to continue balancing now, I don't mind. And why,
Yeah.
we're on the same level. I haven't progressed from D rank, we're both still D rank.
Yes, but I wasn't able to finite my abilities because my brain hurt when I was making them. You actually had time to process thought.
I didn't. I made Billy's, Lee went over them, and then made me remake some of them with her. I didn't. First time Argita double flame slash ish. That wasn't the original name.
That
It was
ability
completely
was an
different from
Argita,
me.
right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it has
all my
plenty
abilities
of
are
reason
Argitas.
to kind of be that strong,
Yes.
even though the percentiles will stay
Yeah.
up until you're like A rank or
Yeah.
something. But
Yeah,
the
'cause everything
last
I
time will
have is
go up.
Argios.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the things I have are Argias, so I roll a 5.
Yeah.
On my Argia slots. And I only have 4 abilities so far, so I'm thinking for a 5th one to do. I'm saving that.
Just idly
that's
hear the
why
music
I'm
on your
stronger
side.
with my abilities, yeah. I'm bored. Let's listen to music drinking. Yeah, that's why I'm stronger in ability-wise. Because I have all my slots are Argios. That's why I
Yes,
have
and I
stronger
forgot to roll, Argita first, so now I only have 2 because I've made 3 abilities. And I did roll, yes, it's 2.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a whole push,
Okay, since we got that handled, I'm gonna go up this. I'd rather fly.
Yeah, the only reason that ticked me off as much as it did is right now is like chill RP wandering the town. If it's in combat, I understand. If it's normal RP, that shit just fucks with me.
You came at me. What do you think?
Fuck the stairs. I don't want to climb them. That shit was not fun.
Grabs the fucking tuff on the back of the cape. Come on.
No.
Come on. Just push. Having fun. Grabs your hand. Come on. Get it.
That's why I hate that thing.
Yeah, but it's quick.
I could have gotten up here last time by flying. Now where did the others go?
That's a question.
Yeah, the butterfly just drops to the ground. Not dead, but just injured a bit more.
Picks up the butterfly, puts you on my shoulder, grabs you by the wrist.
Strength?
No.
Fucking,
No,
I
this
am
one's
highly
so-
stronger.
This
Hello.
one- okay,
I'm a
fuck.
C rank.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, true, never mind.
No
Never
matter
mind.
what you
Never
do.
mind.
There you go.
Yeah, they're not where I thought they were.
They're in the bar, I think. If you go down there, they're at the bar.
They're at the bar?
So they're at my family's bar.
They're
Okay,
all at the
cool.
bar. All the way
Wait.
down there. That double door. All the way
I
over
know
there,
where the
that's where they
bar
are.
is.
That's my
I know,
family's
just in
bar.
case they didn't. No, not that one. But you said you had wine. What do you mean? That's your wine.
My
and that's
I
the
said
bar.
winery.
Oh my
Winery.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
well,
not a winery.
okay,
That's a
okay.
bar, not a winery.
You know. I'm
Okay,
I'm
okay.
I'm
They're at the doors. They're at the doors all the way over there then.
Anyway, continue as you were doing.
Wait, I still had your wrist. Asshat.
Man, get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. No, it's not here. Get your ass over here, man. Get your ass over here. 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 Get your ass over here.
Dumbass, no. Fucking hell.
Familiar, but also not at the same time.
Well, too late. He's already in here. Fuck.
Hi.
As she enters the like back rooms before coming out a little bit later. If I can just door don't work. You want to?
I just will sit down.
Has brought some red wine.
Really try
Fuck,
not
Fox
to
on
accidentally.
just bounces on the sofa.
Seats.
Just
That's
lie down on the
chest.
sofa.
Where's the seats? There's the seats. Oh.
She did tell me that she can add the secret ingredient.
Excuse me, sir. No weapons in the bar.
Sorry.
Wrists cape.
Could I get some water?
Seems familiar.
Has to hide under the cape.
And comes back out a couple minutes later with a
Like bad familiar, like in the kind of.
Yeah.
Feel like
ID, please.
that one mushroom girl back at the academy had that.
I can't exactly reach across the thing. And how old is your character? The proper age. Don't make me check your character sheet.
I swear, she had a mushroom
I
name.
can't remember who check.
Oh, it's my soul.
Orb is kicking.
Mycelium.
That. Mycelium.
That's concerning that we're trying to drink shit she prepared. Okay.
He is.
I had to take care of equipment issues. Where is it?
Oh, the name was Zaza Team.
We're in the bar.
Where's the bar?
Upstairs across the way from the RF building.
Oh, okay.
I'm 16 years old.
Bruh, he's drinking at the age of 16.
She just flicks the ID back.
Technically, where this one's from, that is the legal drinking age. So yes, they have a reason for it. I don't think they do.
Just ignore him.
Could I get you a water, perhaps?
Oh, I'm good. I just mostly am trying to keep this one from getting abused by that one.
Hey, mind giving him his mask back?
Thank you, though.
And he's running away.
Would you like a refill?
It's a bit funky.
Your picks, how much you hit us, please?
So far, I only heal like 5 hit points because I'm not a full healer. And this is the only basic healing spell he knows. So for like every either light pulse or every like half a minute, you'll heal 15.
Yeah.
Oblivious.
I'm just basing it off of the light pulses at this point.
You're definitely getting hit by
Alright.
that smell.
Unless you wanna see how
Oh,
she.
I don't know where I'm sitting. I'm over here.
Fucking collider bunk.
15. Okay, so 15 on the inside. You can tell that she's somehow.
Just down in the water.
I think she's just slightly on catnip.
Bar water always has a minor amount of alcohol in it. Drink enough of these, and maybe you'll get buzz.
How you feeling?
I can barely move.
Figured.
What are you doing?
Just looking over the scene and then I felt something sort of cold hit my back. And next thing I know, I'm waking up here.
Have you drank everything?
Yeah, a drunk person whacked you again.
Sets it in
walks away.
I would say something, but I'm too tired. I can't.
Your name's Michael, right?
Can you do like the staff thing?
According to that one, you were at the
I
dinner
can
when you
try
got
a
everyone
different
drunk
method,
off their ass
although
for a
it's
day or
gonna-
two.
It wasn't drunk, it was high. My soul is a mushroom that has a fat effect on you to make you high.
Literally, I was going to say hi, but then since bar, my brain switched to that, so apparently by thinking logically, I thought illogically.
There you go.
Would Eros be able to remove
I don't know, you gotta ask.
I think I can move a tiny bit.
Let me roll when you roll. Myself.
And take your time if you need to. Something tells me we're not gonna be leaving for a minute.
Nope, I'm unable to.
I can since we're here, I need to ask, how long do you think we'll be here for?
Probably another 10-20 minutes or so. I heard there's somebody picking us up.
Goes into the back, comes back out with
Oh,
Why? I'm not giving his mask back.
You gave him his mask back?
Can't.
No, I said not.
Oh.
I can barely hear and see what's going on.
Curry.
You're. I don't. Hey, do you know where I've met them before? I don't remember.
The horse girl? That's Curry.
I don't remember the horse girl.
That's what Curry's original form was, until something fucked with her to cause her to change her form. But
I don't remember being a horse girl. Focus on my shit memory.
I told you it's Curry.
Curry. I don't remember that. Oh, they have my phone number now. Wait.
What?
What? You start shaking your head after authenticating my phone number.
That's my girlfriend.
You're saying this in RP or out of RP?
Both! Because Curry is Pix's girlfriend.
No, because I'm saying in RP, since we've met before,
Yeah,
I gave them
in
a phone
RP,
number.
Curry
Yeah.
is Pix's girlfriend.
Pink, what's going on? I can hear someone else.
So I know out of RP you guys are dating, but I didn't know in RP who was this character.
It's just Curry came here. Just calm down. Fucking backhand.
That was a ball. Literally, that was a ball. Those last two swings were a ball.
Don't make me blast you off across the room.
I'm not scared of you. I just rolled my last spear ball at his face. Hey.
King Killer, you get launched across to that coat rack over there.
Alcoholic as possible. That is literally tap water.
Glasses have been used for other purposes.
Dumbass.
Yes, but they're cleaned thoroughly between every use. That's true,
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Well, yeah, it's also not very nice to beat someone over the head with a bottle.
So technically,
Technically, the
Doesn't
only thing
matter.
that you would be tasting right now is pretty much water and like a hint of the soap.
Well, it's nice seeing you again. Maybe I can see you around the school campus next time. I haven't seen you around a bit.
Why are you sitting at the bar already taking notes?
Unlike this dude's gonna have a lot of fucking bruises.
Hi.
Hello.
That's blinding.
Sorry.
Also,
Reggie kept getting hurt.
brings out the phone number card.
Hmm.
Gives an unamused smirk. Crumbles it up. Points behind her. Gives a cheeky butt.
Anyway,
Was out of character. All
so
on the wall are empty.
aside from me chasing Aurora, by the way, where is she? I know you're not allowed to have her children in the bar, but
Fuji came and grabbed her not too long ago.
oh, okay. That makes things fair. Mm.
I'm acting
Tosses
as
the paper into the trash
healing
can.
babysitter.
I suggest you put that.
What happened to him?
The drunk one.
What'd she do this time?
Beat the shit out of him with a bottle and then proceeded to squish him as the butterfly form with their sword.
She literally just flips you over her shoulder and slams you into the chair.
Now please put the weapon away before I have to kick you out of the store.
I've already had to blast him across the wall room once.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Hmm.
Hey, Gold. I just rolled for stealth to see if I can sneakily grab a bottle of alcohol while they're over there, and I got a 20.
You'd be able to grab one. But something's going to happen when you leave the store.
Kinda slides it behind the turret.
Is there anything I can get either of you?
Do you have any healing elixirs for this one here? Points at Reggie underneath my cape.
I'm just gonna take the mask out of my
He's able
pocket.
to drain
Just Rico.
Grabs.
Why I'm currently following you half your description.
Yep.
The rules.
16.
We do have a minor healing elixir, but it is mixed with alcohol.
God, it's 2 more every time.
I think any form of healing would be better than nothing.
Oh yeah.
I literally
14,
don't
you
do
got a
much for
16,
healing.
I got a 16, you got an 18. Next time I'm gonna get an 18, you're gonna get
Well,
20, and I'll get a 20. and
the
you'll
drink
somehow
that
get
she's
a
talking about is pretty much a like glass of rum mixed with a minor health potion.
Oh. Minor health potion or not, it's better than the 5 points of healing that I do every like half minute. So.
And since it's for the sake of somebody already injured, I'm going to ignore the age specification, even though I know this is going to get me
13. You
chewed out later.
You would be able to notice some of the void around his arm
Say that loud enough.
just slightly around, just form a bubble
She
there.
enters the back room and
just
comes
just
out a couple minutes
disappears
later.
into Eris's skin.
So does that not like hurt?
And it is like a very vibrant, like magenta colored drink.
Reaches into her pocket, looks through her coin purse.
Helps you up with your from your arm. Helps suit you up.
Brings out ID.
Here, minor health potion for you.
How would you know? Wait, would you be told that in character?
that explanation was in character.
Okay.
Let me just. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of trying to take that off because no, I'm
The
not
fucking
gonna. I don't want
seats.
She pretty much just hands you a small, like very vibrant magenta-looking
left
drink.
the first door.
No, why is it right there?
They're past the door on my end.
On my end, they're sitting in a seat.
Oh.
Same.
I am fucking dumb. I didn't even see him past lead. Past the door because I kept seeing him with my camera.
Card. Offers for the ID verification. I'll take a lemonade-based margarita. So surprise me with that. She is 18. She is 18. No, not 18. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So you said when I first submitted that she was 18. By now, because of all the time skips, she is 21.
Well, she is 21 by all the time skips. Wait.
Yeah.
So
We-
Curry was
we skipped a
18
lot.
when Pix and Curry met. Pix was 19, so he would be 22.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
You're an adult, dude.
Remember to
I keep
realize
thinking about her sheet and like, she's not 18.
She would look between the picture and you.
We're looking at,
Yeah,
looking
I
at your like
gotta update
idle
it.
stature. Are you sure
So
you're
it is.
21?
Yes, I'm just skinny.
She would proceed to pull out what looks like a like black light and click it.
It's perfectly fine.
I know it's a legal one. She just had to check because Curry does not look 21.
Pins ears back. I'm sorry that I do racing.
So she hands you the ID back.
Takes it back, puts it in her pouch.
Fuck, I didn't realize Pix would be 20 fucking 2.
Technically 22 in human years.
You know, 22 in human years, that's what I'm saying. But she is now 2,923. It's fucking old.
It reminds me of the rank of the hyenas.
He's old.
Female hyenas are high rank.
I can't believe my brain had an aneurysm when I was like trying to say the right age.
I thought he was only gotten a year older, but now it's been several years since he's existed on this realm.
Yeah.
I have been in this, and I have been on Earth for like 2,000 years. I have read and seen a few things.
Which also there has been significant progress.
She would just idly hold out a very like elegant looking shot glass.
Yep. She would take it before giving a
Or like
a
not shot
polite
glass,
nod.
it's like in the proper margarita glass.
Yeah.
And it's about three-quarters of the way full.
It's not the
normal half fill that you get from a normal margarita.
Okay, cool. Thumbs up. But yeah, she just gives a grateful nod before taking a careful sip. Thank you.
I will need a con and poison check.
Yep.
Two separate rolls.
Yep. And I don't want to get kidnapped by a chair. Let me just not be down there. Let me just actually change that from real quick for her. World seats. There's no world seats? Oh, there it is. And then... Wow, I like my rolls. 18? 20 again? Oh, I have these
with this like potency of what she made, it burns on the way down, but it's a good burn, like that type of thing.
And
there's this odd aftertaste that you get that is mostly muffled by the
alcohol,
but with a nat 20 you can pick it out between the different flavors.
Yay! At least I don't die to it.
Caboose! Kurito! Oh, caboose!
I will tell you.
Later today,
you will be royally fucked up.
So will
Zara, but
Zara got a drink?
Zara got a red wine with the bar's special ingredient.
Oh wow. Where's my phone? Oh, I know what the special ingredient is.
With the bar's special ingredient.
I thought it was the white capped one. Oh, the white capped one's in.
No, the white cap is the cancel all.
Yeah.
Takes a sip.
It is a drink that gives off a like very warm and calming feeling.
Yay! Besides, it was lemonade based anyway. It's a lemon soda drink alcohol.
Just gonna play it off like Pix's ID hasn't been
Oh, you
updated.
literally did order pretty much a lemon margarita.
Jesus. I said lemonade based.
Which literally just makes it a fizzy lemon margarita.
Yay! So literally making a fizzy lemon margarita. Yeah, that's what I want.
A bit more now. Let me try to open my eyes up. Oh boy. Oh, that was awful.
You bet. Hi.
Where's the bloody...
Yep, I was right. By the time she joined, she was already 18.
So where's that idiot at?
Oh, he already wandered
Don't
himself
go.
out.
Don't go chasing after him. Just take your time to rest here.
Or extract their own light and insert it into the one that's willing to incubate.
Pat's back.
And now I need to Wise, as you step through this door, like all of these hallway lights would go red, and that door up there would lock. Because all of these bottles are barcode locked.
Let's make it male and female to be.
And you just set off the alarm system.
Guys, we go to that process to mate, except that instead of the whole organ thing.
So technically, everybody who is in here right now.
I'm not going to the detail, talking about how.
Okay, I'll
tell you guys this first. Everybody who's in this like general area, as Wise steps through that first door, all of the lights shift to red. And pretty much everything locks. Because Wise stole a barcode locked bottle.
And based on the fact that he was standing on this side of the bar, that's the expensive side of the bar.
We have no organs.
Shit.
Oh dear.
So,
What's going on? What's going on?
Random little bit of info. Pretty much the second that Wise would have stepped through that door,
What's going on?
all of the lights would have turned red, and you would have heard what sounds like a very heavy lock.
Just wait for Gordon to finish describing everybody.
Let's go. Let's call him.
When did Wong become human again?
When did he get his summon out? What?
No, I didn't mean to. What? Hold on. Kirito, come here.
Okay.
Just return.
I do also have to
that
tell the
didn't
two of
happen.
you a thing. That door is locked. You two wouldn't have been able to get in. No, when Wise triggered a thing, you two were not in this hallway. I can tell you that for a fact.
Oh boy.
Yes, and Wise had stepped out when we were in here. You were to be seen in this hallway. So you two are outside facing a locked door.
Our entire being inside is made out of light.
Hats are back.
Which is made of crystal.
I think chaos is going on. That's what I can say.
So
I get beaten up at campus, I get beaten up here. There's no fucking
Wise. The hallway is still red.
Keep messing with the
You've
dude.
triggered the system. It has to be manually unlocked by an employee.
So I can't hear my ears still ringing.
Take off my cape and fold it on my lap.
Pick. You would notice Mysel just kind of walk over here, grab something off the counter, and proceed to walk down the hall.
That's concerning.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Mysel just grabbed something and left.
Even the males can do it.
You do know you're not.
Are we going to campus yet?
Roll perception check real quick.
We should be fine.
Yeah,
You haven't done anything wrong. Plus, you should rest here a bit more.
That's a pass. That is a pass.
You shouldn't be rushing to relocate yourself.
Ariel mentions
I'd rather rest in an actual bed than a sofa.
You could notice that Ariel
You're not resting on it right.
She walks up and plants this.
Labelle, I see your blush from over here.
Grabs your wrist.
As your
for
entire
resting
body
to
would
lay
go
you
numb.
down for the spot. Like as if you're being put to bed. Yeah.
Hand you over to the police later. And she just pretty much picks you up by the back of the dress and just carries you back down.
Yep, so pushes you a bit further.
Retrieving the very expensive
Not that far.
alcohol.
Like having your head
Logically
here.
still
Yeah,
laying
there
on
we
it,
go.
but with your feet at the edge.
Yeah.
She would just proceed to throw Wise's
And
character
she would make sure
onto
to
the
carefully
chair.
move.
No, Wise chair.
And sits down.
She just tosses Wise's character, who is out cold, onto the chair,
Just that-
and she
turn-
has
turn
a
that for a
very
seat, yeah, turn that
ornate
for a seat.
looking bottle in her hand. She just sets the bottle back on the shelf.
Oh, so I shouldn't be this tall. I'm actually really short.
Proceeds
About
to
here,
click
is
a
this
couple
good?
switches on the walls as all of the lights turn to normal.
You would notice Eros a bit.
I shouldn't be this short though. I should be like 50. No.
And you can tell.
Ugh, fuck.
So, Pigs, you and Led would have seen Mysel walk back in with Wise's character held by like back of their dress.
Toss him over on the chair.
Onto the
Yeah.
chair. And in her other hand is a very expensive looking bottle of alcohol. As she just walked back over, returned it, and then turned off the security system.
You already know that.
Sir,
Everything went back to normal.
But she'll be
So all
resting
of
in
the
the
lights are back
chair.
to the dim white.
But you will find yourself like not fully against her, but like against her side.
Okay.
I would suggest you all.
So using her.
The police are on their way.
Eh.
They're kind of automatically notified when somebody tries to steal from the bar.
Hey, okay, I'll get.
Laura's ears.
Check to say, hey, what?
Hey, we need to get going ASAP.
Since you are rapid drinking the rest of it, I will need you to.
What's wrong? What happened?
Red light.
Someone pulled us stupid and now the police are on their way.
Yay! I think. I don't think that's enough, but whatever.
Drunkard.
So yeah, just finished.
Actually, no, it was the roommate, the young girl in the red.
So you got a 16 for the alcohol. What about the poison?
red hair. What happened to her?
She tried stealing a bottle of alcohol.
So she.
So.
Oh, shit, okay.
you can tolerate the burn, but you don't notice the fact that this room seems to have gotten bigger and has started shifting.
They're dead. They're fucking unconscious as all.
She finishes the drink.
I would suggest you
before,
leave that one.
Hey, you went back to Horse Girl.
They are under police custody.
Standing up. Yeah, enough blood helped.
Like out of character context.
Take my hand.
Wise stole a flat-out bottle
glass down the
from
chair.
the right-hand side of the which
The
is where all of the
chair.
really expensive drinks are stored.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have drunk that quickly.
Oh, you're getting drunk already? I'm glad I
I
didn't
wouldn't
grab
say
anything.
drunk, but the place is a little odd.
Come on.
Come on.
It seems that they're getting hit quite hard by the specialty ingredient.
At least there's.
I'll take it.
As you walk by, she just kind of slips something into your pocket. Like without you noticing.
Okay.
Question for out of character.
Out of character, you have a antidote mushroom in your back pocket.
You gave her. Oh.
This is what happens with your friends.
Netwise, I'm going
And
to request
someone
that you
actually
go
does their
invisible
job.
because the police came and kind of like would have hauled your ass to the jail.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
Who the fuck are you? No.
Well, go be a like
mess
store clerk or
against
something.
you.
Like random person that's just walking around the city.
Mm.
Who are you?
Sway's
You
tail
step and
fucking
literally
everything is moving.
Member.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like the funky moving effect from the bar world.
What she said.
Yeah, buddy. I'm
He's-
me. I'm a Wong.
He's in Yuvan form.
Whoa.
Maybe
Things were more still earlier.
Yeah.
I do a knife at you, buddy. I can't even remember. I can't even remember my fucking alphabet. What?
Well, best you change back.
Why are the cats wiggling?
Okay,
Random.
Plain hood.
Okay, out of character note, Zara and Led, you two will both be at disadvantage for the next couple of checks.
Thumbs up.
As
And
you two have
you
both
two have both
ingested one of
Mysel's
Mysel's
mushrooms.
Familiar?
I knew it.
Golden.
She just hugged your arm
Be
tight.
able to do anything about
This would be who's with you to
From all that you can
She
tell,
just
Zara
lowers
just
her
had red
ears,
wine.
looking woozy.
Well, can we do something to remove the effect?
It tasted nice.
You would have to know the fact that she has been that she has ingested a hallucinogenic
too
mushroom.
much
Because he's like lying
While you
down
were
at the start.
discussing down there, I
This is
that
like lying
area
down.
was high, like
More than likely, you would have been like
So
gestured to
she
stand up, and you were basically like
Yeah.
carefully pulled along. So.
Well, Zara, it's not hitting you nearly as bad as it's hitting Lead.
How you been? It's been a second.
Because you took your time drinking it, Lead just kind of downed it.
it's just for me.
She
I
was
just
taking tiny
acted as if
sips
I
and
was on
then
catnip.
24/7 nonstop.
Hmm.
Oh, stop.
She just lets her ears go like airplane, so
And
like
again, Arrow said
lowered
something in order to remove.
before she
some
just
of
kind of
the
mutters to
effects.
herself.
You'd be able to remove
I'm only gonna
drunkenness,
probably
but not
take
the
once every 3 months.
Alright, that's
Don't
fine.
wanna do too
you're able to
much, or
stand
else
just
the
a bit
child
tipsy.
won't be
Well,
right.
just
The ground is like a very
gentle wobble.
yeah.
The clouds look jiggly though.
Pix, is she okay?
Also, Arakaka,
she's
I gotta
drunk.
go. It's dinner time.
Mm.
Is you okay?
Go get You're joking, right?
In character, she's drunk.
Mm.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He's saying you joking. You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking.
And since y'all have been standing here for like a solid couple minutes, you would have seen a decently heavy armored person like walk past you guys into the bar, and then less than a minute later come walking out with Wise's character over their shoulder.
Interesting.
Mm.
Feeling is wrong.
Did she get hurt?
She tried stealing.
I'm gonna go to
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Quick question: is the bar closed? I was planning on getting a drink.
More than likely.
Temporarily, I think.
I'm gonna carry you, if that's okay.
God damn it! I'll just for cigs. Just
Pick you
pulls
up.
out a pack of Marble Reds and just lights one with a jack.
Here we go, go on an adventure. Led, it is very hard for you to walk in a straight line right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm like moving a bit.
Well, next time I see that drunken, I swear.
So stabs them. Gotcha.
She just tilts her head as she just gives a loopy smile.
Join.
You know of the white cat, but you've never
probably
actually
did a bad
seen
thing,
it get
didn't
given to anybody.
Yeah, you did a drink thing.
You okay?
Why did I know?
Flay's tail?
Me.
Did they not give her a white cap?
Get back at him.
White cap?
One
Wait.
good way to get back at them.
Oh, I know what that means.
Just stab them and everything will be a-okay.
Apparently
You start filling your pockets.
That's his family.
Oh.
Roll me d20.
Oh, fuck.
You have to be able to find it in her pockets.
I got an 18. Yes.
If I see the drunk guy,
It takes you a second, and Led, you are being touched all over by pigs.
Yeah, I know.
Squeaky! Flustered. Flustered. I guess pigs roll charisma, accidental charisma.
She's my girlfriend.
Kill 13.
With that comment.
So at a 13, she just clutch at you tighter while blushing.
I do still have his name.
Here we go. Pulls out the white cap.
It's not really me, is it?
Oh, my family usually shove that in our mouth.
You should eat it.
Oh, they're eating mushroom.
Destroy it, I'm gonna take some stuff and dump some stuff. So,
Yo, who's the mushroom with tits?
Someone who's...
What?
I missed those comments. I did. Okay. Oh yeah, just chewing up the mushroom before swallowing it.
Yes, and they happen to take one of the bottles on the far right hand side.
I'm sorry, out of character. Does you look like a Goomba?
Grab at your waist.
I will
Just to hold on to you.
Nicer tasting ones.
Mystery by the way.
I did.
Problem
Sweet.
Past version, he's been to
Oh wait, where are you, Mux?
You know that I like things
And then
problem is that they already have enslaved
I
bodies.
wanna see if I can do thumbs up with this. No, it's not thumbs up. Is it this? No. Okay, I can't do the emotes I can properly.
She's
but
already eaten the white cap, by the way.
It takes a second.
I know. I'm just trying.
I need to get reused to the emotes on this. I know one of them is glitched.
I forgot how Phantom Sense is because I haven't been in VR for a minute.
Like pigs. If you smell this, just smell this. You just smell smoke coming from this person as they're just actively smoking, and it is strong shit.
May I know why one of your friends would try and steal a bottle from my establishment?
You know a guy that you, like, slapped into his own corner? They were trying to get a bottle for him.
It is a pass.
After actually no they weren't. They realized they figured out how bad of an idea that is long ago. They were just
Why
trying to
were
get
they
one
still
for
getting themselves a
themselves. They're
bottle?
They were bored. They've drank and stuff like that before where they're from. We were legally allowed to drink then and had their parents' money to do so.
I'm sure you could figure that out.
Yeah, and
Pigs, out of character. They decided to steal from the far right-hand side of the bar,
which is
the more pricey bottles.
The bottle
that they stole would have retailed for around 40 to 50,000 flakes.
I am a demon, although I'm more eldritch than demonic. So an eldritch being, so yeah, can't exercise.
It's fun losing your balance.
That by no means. Not exactly.
Well, shit.
You would be able to tell like the general price range of the bottle just because of how ornate it was.
Brain fart.
I'm guessing you've already found the white cap.
Yeah.
I'm standing back up to be in character. I lost my balance, so I just sat down. Because apparently being loopy out of character and like being in character makes you loopy out of character, or you lose your balance out of character.
You know, now that I mention it, there should be some... Or now that I think about it, there should be some... specialty individual showing up later.
Specialty?
Oh yeah, weren't we warned about there being a plane coming in? We were supposed to wait for the airport. Someone important was gonna be on that?
Yes, the airport should be closing for preparation to accept the plane fairly soon.
I was wondering about that. I heard a rumor.
When I was walking here, some guy with red hair was talking on the phone about it.
Someone fucking robbed me!
He'll tell you a little bit again. Just by
Oh, the clouds are not as jiggly anymore.
You're not high anymore.
Cigarettes and my chewing tobacco's gone.
Hi?
Points at my
I
soul.
don't take drugs.
Points
But
at
I
my
took a
soul.
train.
Look
Fun
who served you your drink.
Sorry, in technicality,
Yeah.
you said
make it special.
He would not be able to.
Well, I'm not complaining. Apparently he is, though.
I'm not complaining. Who said I was complaining?
I mean, from what I saw,
Would you like a less
Are you jealous?
They could look like them, but they won't have their powers.
Nah, it's fine, so far.
Train on that thing.
You
it's
don't
fine.
take the white cap, it is still
without
filling.
But
I would recommend that,
Mhm.
though it would take.
It'll be fine.
So you're on your own.
I kind of cute that you're like this.
Oh no, she normally doesn't give people the white cap.
This in another example.
just lets
I
them be
don't know
high.
how far your extent of your ability
Hey,
goes.
they paid for the drink, they gotta
deal with the effect.
You wouldn't have my curse.
Fair.
Unless the curse will be placed upon you by
Yeah,
other
this
people.
one seemed a bit younger because they
So
literally
you
had
would
to
just
check the
look like
license
me.
with blacklight.
Like there's certain.
How do you?
Also, Pix's actual age is 21, and it's kind of funny.
I thought 22.
Instinctually moves head. Knock it off.
Hello, I'm Kirito.
No.
Ugh. Fucking eyeball.
It was a very long time ago.
They're only limited to one transformation.
Tilted, confused, still loopy.
You can tell by how Mice is acting. She is not high right now.
Figured.
For instance, let's say again with
Confused?
Do you have anything on you that I could get since the bar's closed?
if the curse or
It'll cost you a bit.
of my patron
I got
was
money.
cast, then
If I'm able
maybe
to afford the fucking
would
pricey drink that kid tried to
You
steal, you don't
okay?
get money for whatever else.
You kind of tried starting a fight.
That is a fair point.
Well, somebody was starting to touch my horns, which
And
two of all people know that
Like
they're
this?
still
The product's pure, way more potent than the
still sensitive. Still haven't fully hardened after growing.
Kid, I've had actually you're not a kid. I just call it that.
Just rest
I've
finger
had,
against
I have
it.
had things from way funkier places. I think I'll take it.
Pull finger away.
Starts pulling out flakes.
They're kinda soft and squishy. It's cute.
Enough to compensate
Pinch,
for the
pinch.
sedative that I use.
Pinch, pinch.
You two are adorable, you know that?
Someone could, huh?
Just pulls out like.
You two are adorable, you know that?
And could you give me just a price? I always want I have.
It's right around 1,000.
Exactly.
Cute.
Slips into jacket pocket. What potency?
Yeah.
I do have a very important question.
I'm not looking to skip my job, so.
During the whole thing.
Fourth.
Last day of spring break.
Just shrugs.
So strong, but not.
I remember it was the last day of
Wait,
job.
wait.
I had to go back to
Blackout.
Party
No,
strong.
I'm.
Wait, hold on. Last day of
Actually,
spring
you know
break.
what? Fuck it. I can miss a day.
Oh.
Party strong.
She would just kind of reach up and take like the little strawberry off of her ear and just hand it to me.
Everyone needs to get laid.
Roll me poison with disadvantage.
I heard that from here.
Perks ears, twitches them.
I mean, you can go to bed with this woman.
Just have it normally, considering how much funk
Hey, cool.
I mean, oop, my hands.
The moment that it touches your tongue, everything starts to wobble, but like it's you definitely know that the potency that you requested, it will get stronger the longer you like chew on it type thing.
Yeah. Just kind of sets it in the side of their feet.
To kind of just sit down while hearing that. I mean, technically, you and I could always do again.
I have to go and make sure nothing else was stolen.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. We could.
We talking about sex, and then I hear in the corner of my ear. I mean, we can always do it again. I'm like,
Fucking.
Then
I could always.
Yeah, we're up here.
Oh shit.
What the fuck are you doing up there? What the fuck is this place?
You seem more wobbly than before. I don't think fire's like
Taro,
that.
you would be able to tell that this is a very industrial city.
Oh. Her
This
eyes
is
go
like
wide
higher
as she just
tech than
rotates her
what's
ears
normally around
forward,
in
going cat
this
mode.
world, but you're used to automated doors and moving and like the escalators and stuff like
Are
that.
they high?
Yeah, they're slowly
You twitch.
recovering.
Sign me up with what they're on.
Where did my soul go?
You can always ask my Celio.
Oh.
She's a mushroom girl. So she just went back inside.
Yeah.
Oh, the mushroom with tits. Gotcha.
Bro, my structure is different, bro. I got
Mm.
no.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't have like.
But I do have a
around
question.
Hmm?
He said that the reason that we might be here is because it's the last day of spring break. What's the reason that we're here, anyways?
To explore and pretty much. Oop, wrong button.
Explore.
Yeah, we're just seeing towns that we'll possibly be in for missions and stuff.
Me and Roll and Pix are out here trying to do some family bonding. Juan came in with us because he wanted to find a chance to buy more different kinds of Takis and stuff. And he heard that there's like a restaurant that uses like other ingredients.
Plus, he also just wanted to hang out.
What stores have you been in?
Then there was like I forgot who else came with us.
The diner?
I think it was the drunk dude who followed after Wong because of his snacks.
The general store?
Oh yeah, remind me.
The general store would have had
Hi, Mark.
a orange
Kinda
berry
ran
and
off.
in stock.
Oh, the cheddar? The nacho Takis?
No, wrong. The ghost pepper variant.
No, wrong. The ghost pepper.
Yes, they exist. They're just really fucking hard to come across. Well, they're extremely hot and they're a seasonal chip. They don't release them 90% of the year.
My taste buds are gonna kill me, but I will attempt to
Come on.
God damn it.
I wanna know what effects I get from her.
So, like,
child.
the basic rundown is they have the normal variants,
Yeah,
or
that's
select the
what I
red
am.
and the blue. But their like seasonal variant is
You're
there.
not from the game.
Seems like they just got a new stock in.
Game?
Help you. You know.
I've been to a lot of places, kid.
You know.
Also, Wong, you know Pix paid for that. Or no, Pix is offered to like
I'm
repay
probably
you
called
for
a
that.
human, but technically.
So you link a starter.
Yes, but you know that within like the next couple days, this store is
All I
going to
know
be
is I'm one bite
like
away from being high as a
normally
kite,
within the
so-
day, this store will not have any more of them.
No, I bought a shroom off a shroom. Cost me 1,000 flakes.
It only costs like 50 flakes for a bag.
Shouldn't we ask around to see about that? Your Twitch.
Apparently some
Should we ask around about the woman?
to some people
I
are
humbly
coming in,
request 50
and
flakes.
they've closed down the airport so
Oh,
they can get
here.
off safely. Apparently important enough that you need to close it off so there's no assassination
Did you just call you
attempts.
Commander?
Yeah.
I'm off to buy those fucking Takis.
Did he just call you Commander?
Yeah. He calls Curry his queen.
I know that, but
You just smell smoke coming from this guy.
he told me that he called her his queen, and he didn't tell me that you were his commander.
Yeah.
That's strange.
How is it strange?
Roll me perception real quick.
I was going to say we would ask NPCs around. 12.
With a 12, you can see something in the clouds, but you're not sure what.
I'm just oblivious as fuck.
Okay.
Out of character,
the ship is within view of the ground now.
I fucking rolled and got a 20.
Okay, so we're gonna.
So you'd be able to identify a flying vessel that's approaching rather slowly.
Looks like they're coming in.
What?
Fun.
We should ask around though.
She shakes her head.
Are you good to stand?
Why don't you and I yeah. But you and I can split up so we can quickly ask around to see what's all the fuss about it with this ship.
All I've heard.
I can't pull a video game. Everybody has to pull a video game.
Pull a video game and have a reason to not be there.
Well, no, more like get them all a reason to want to see who the heck that person is, or get their intention on the vessel. So anyway, she kind of would just nod.
Before you go anywhere, Here, potion that I got a few times ago. It might help you with your little walking problem.
Healing potions
Healing
do
potions do
not
not help with
mental highs.
mental highs.
It's not a healing potion. A mana potion.
Mana potions,
don't help with mental highs.
Looks at it. Just keep staring. What's that?
Mana potion.
What's that type of drink?
Yeah.
I'll be fine. You get the others interested in trying to find information on, well, whatever I saw up in the clouds. I don't know what it was. And I'll see if I can get my own set of information too.
Okay.
So, catch you on the flip side.
Catch you on the flip side.
That she just kind of just like quickly runs off.
Also,
Pix, I did remind Wong of the fact that you did promise to reimburse him for the bill.
I know, I gotta hunt him down and be like, hey, sorry for just kind of getting kidnapped. Here, let me just
That's most of the reason why he walked up and asked you for 50 flakes.
Is he gonna have me repay him slowly or something?
No,
he really wanted a bag of Takis.
He really wanted the seasonal orange ones.
I see.
Anyway, so just gonna say for Funky Pick, since he's the only one aware of it right now, side quest for you to start. The little happy wiggle. So yeah, side quest 1. Probably get the others' attention.
Even better word. You made Kristoff so confused.
Side quest. I'm good.
You gotta be drowned like
Okay, so pretty much what your side quest is to go around trying to find information on the ship that is currently hovering around.
Everybody roll me a
perception check.
I've already 20'd it, so I
let's see.
12.
17 for perception.
We are
17 from Kristoff, 12.
The game doesn't like me.
18, 1.
So, Kristoff, with a 17, you would see a ship kind of hovering in the clouds
12. Wong, what'd you get?
as it slowly descends, because there's been talk of an air, like, you know, there's an airport nearby.
So
And
everything,
the mission that
everybody
y'all
roughly
been put as
14 and
quest wise is
higher
figure out what
would be
the
able to
hell the
see
fuss is
a
about.
rather large vessel approaching from above very slowly.
What the fuss is?
Where I'm pointing, basically.
Can I get a gist of what the fuss is?
For those who have gotten 18 or higher, it is a bright red vessel.
Well, pretty much.
You
what
don't
it
really
is.
necessarily know what's up with this vessel, but it looks like it could be of significance. Especially with there's some rumors being around.
I don't know if I'm supposed
It
to.
might be a good idea to start walking around town and seeing if there's any information you can get before the vessel is fully done.
Pretty much, you
If
gotta
you don't
go
know what it
around
is, it's
finding
fine.
information. You gotta find it out. That's what the side quest is.
I'm just staying over by Ariel until she gets back. Okay.
I was gonna make a genuine joke, but I don't know how everyone would feel about it.
Makes sense in character. You're watching, keep an eye over your passed out girlfriend.
Hands you like 2 sleeping pills. Use these later. You look extremely tired. You have like deep bags under your eyes.
We're going to Bomberland.
Okay. Bag.
Let's go.
Congratulations, you've obtained 2 pure sleeping pills.
Also known as melatonin.
Pix, literally, the Pix in character is the micromanager of everyone. If they aren't tired, I don't know what to think.
fair. I do just micromanage everybody, and it's kind of sad.
Also, pigs. By now, since Led and multiple people have pointed it out, you can see the ship.
Yeah, I'm not a dumbass no more.
But, like, it is very far away. You, at the speed that it's going, you'd think that there's about 10-15 minutes before it hits dock.
Interesting.
Also known as this is a timed quest.
This is gonna be interesting.
Now time to casually become a shopkeep. Woo!
Wait, where did Golden go?
No, I guess I could say that she comes from a kingdom that's kind of a state capital? Almost like an empire.
So we're dealing
Either
with
queen or
capitals.
princess, then, or high government body within whatever the hell.
I'll look off somewhere else.
Well, if it's like that, then it's a politician.
Fucking Doritos. Oh, fuck. Wait. Those vacuums? Or are they legs? No, they're vacuums. Hair dryer. Oh. Pretty much a mechanical goods store.
The pricier one.
Okay, 400,000. They tried to steal a $400,000 flake bottle of
Is it open? Oh, it does.
Quest mission progress. Updated from 0 out of 3 to 1 out of 3. General information that you gotten. Seems like that ship does not really isn't really native to these parts. Seems like it's made by some foreign society or maybe someone of high importance. What is this about? Some kind of capital? An empire?
Oh, I could be priestess. Oh, wait. Most travel. Arms. Oh, yes. I hate being religious, but at the same time.
Where are my stairs?
Fucking lag.
I wish I had an exclamation park icon. Where did pigs go?
Check the church.
Oh. In the church?
E.
I was outside the church.
Get your butt inside.
Why this dude?
Because I couldn't think of any other
He actually
thing.
looks nice, but that's my ex-girlfriend, and that scared me for a second.
Whoops.
I'm just gonna say video game logic. There's an exclamation point, or exclamation mark outside this door. Yippee. Ding.
Just gotta commit this.
More video game logic. Exclamation mark above NPC head.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
I'm doing my job.
So, question. You know that there's like this big red thing in the sky that's, I suppose it's going to an airport, right? Know anything about it?
Oh, I think I've heard of her. Well, from the top of my head, she's a very high-ranking individual. Supposedly...
Don't. Not right
There
now.
might be people in here that can actually give us information that are outside, not part of the church, but who knows.
We doing that right now.
We're done. Anyways, so
there's quite a few of you.
what? So who is this her that you speak of?
I don't even know her name, but she is quite powerful. Not as powerful as, what's his name? He's the headmaster somewhere. Anyways, that's not important.
Headmaster.
Leo? But yeah, she's... I believe I heard wind of something of her being sent here to pick up something. Or someone.
Okay, that's simple.
All right. Is there anything else that we may need to know of this woman?
I don't have
like
much.
something that might accidentally make her go instantly angry at us, or what her personality's like.
Military head.
Okay, that's my specialty then. Cool.
Alright. If that's all, then thank you for your time. Yeah,
May the
unless
heavens
you have
bless
anything
you all.
else. Oh, thank you.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Quest updated. I'm just gonna switch it from 2 out of 3 to 2 out of 4. Exclamation mark outside the door. Nibble.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Summary: militaristic figurehead, a woman.
I almost died with the Christmas
Golden
thing.
and Wise are gonna be down here as NPCs. Dang. Okay.
I am as an NPC. I'm just one of the ones that free roam.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't even find you, dude.
Well, I'm currently. Well, Wise knows exactly where I am.
Don't say where you're at, cries.
Burf.
Players, please give us a bit. Pigs over here. If you were following me. Down
Right.
here.
Where? Oh.
Yee. a random. No, I'm right here. Pick a random.
Pick a random?
Yeah, just pick a random character you want to use.
Oh, right here, pick random character. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, she smokes. So.
Bruh.
What?
I grabbed something random. What is on my hand? Oh, it's just friggin'.
Make him taller, please. And let's move out more towards the obvious spot. Like, out here, like obvious, like over here.
Obvious. I don't know, I thought a bright purple freaking harpy would have been obvious.
Anyway. Okay, players. Okay, players.
God, why do you have to read?
Not my fault. Just sometimes you gotta calm your nerves. Besides, all this ruckus is getting to my head. The people are passing by, and I'm just trying to calm down in a big industrial city that I'm technically forced to stay in. I don't have the money to move to anywhere else.
Once again, fair.
Besides, with your poofy little tails, don't you leave hair everywhere?
I leave myself full groomed, thank you.
Sound like you have an ego. Besides, what's with it? Besides, I think I kind of know what all this ruckus is about.
You think so?
Takes out cigarette.
Oh, smoker too?
Oh. Yeah, what about it?
Ah, nothing. Just kind of takes out... Where are the goods? Oh, there it is. Just pulls out like a flat out cig from like, you guys haven't seen this shit before. Just tosses one over. Here, that's like really strong shit.
Grabs out the cigarette, tosses it down, steps on it.
That was a waste.
All the way over here from context clues. I'm assuming you guys got more information. So quest update. 3 out of 4.
Hello again.
Out of character, love the fact that
Grab
we matched
lighter.
Kitsune avatars.
Okay.
Puts the cig in mouth.
That's a good waste of 150 flakes. Actually, no. Oh, wait, 1,500. That price is wrong for a second.
Anyway.
Just lights one.
No, quit it, prissy fluffy boy. Besides, we live in the same condo.
Which you forgot to pay me last week's rent.
Like I told you, I'll pay you double and in full.
I hope so.
You know, that's why I enjoy being in the hotel.
I'll probably
The
be out of
prices
here
are fairly
in...
cheap.
How long did the note say? Oh, fun, this place.
In GameStop, like gaming style prompt, exclamation point all the way over in the shadows of the city. Well, anyway, I was gonna say about with all this ruckus, it's just, I wouldn't be smoking this badly if it weren't such all the annoyingness that goes on around the city. Something about something arriving soon, huh?
Oh yeah, the ship.
Takes out Sig, taps it.
Yeah, nice one.
Why is a bar most important? Huh?
Some
I don't
people
know,
enjoy
there's normally a
drinking
lot
the
of
most.
gossip there. There also is a lot of talk about
as
things
they
that
breathe
happens
out-
at bars.
As this one breathes out, you just get smoke from like really expensive cigarette just blasted into your fucking nostrils.
High quality Cuban cigars, nice.
Okay, there's.
Finally, someone I actually recognize. I like that one.
So I do have a question. So that big ass red blimp that might have a military person on it. You guys have any info on that?
Oh, means something about. I guess I can say. What's she called? Captain Haddox or something like that.
Yeah.
I know the rank started with a C, but I don't think it was captain.
No. What do you think
I'm
then?
pretty sure that they wouldn't be having this much of an impact if it was a captain.
So then, General?
For being quote unquote a druggie.
Maybe, but that doesn't start with a C, does it?
Come on,
Captain.
What's a colonel?
Nothing.
Like the
That
corn
is a
colonel?
rank. That is a rank.
Yeah, and commander is also C rank.
It's fine. I always offer.
Then, are we talking about like stuff like rye? But I can't really think on what word you're trying to say. Takes out Sig, taps it.
Dealt with things that want to
Do you know since you're giving the hints?
No, I just know that they're a fairly high-ranking individual from
Oh,
the
brings out
gossips that I've
phone.
heard in my story.
Chief? Or chieftain?
Nice. Oh, I was chief, wasn't it?
Chief.
Well, whatever she is, she comes off of some kind of capital city northward from here, where the mountains are usually frozen and the conditions there are more a little bit rough, to say the least.
So you're
Apparently
telling me
now
that
she's
this person
being.
is... You're telling me that this person's from the North Pole or something?
No, not from the north.
I don't think that far north.
No. But I will say that she has some thicker skin than some of the weaklings down here in the prairies and the valleys. I came from a place like that before.
Yeah, fair enough. The strong usually sleeps in the snow out there. Regardless. I do have some
And
questions.
something
There's rumors going around about them doing some sort of trade involving a school. Do you two have any idea of what school?
Trade
Didn't the
involving
name
a
of the
school?
school start with a J?
Something like that. T.
A T.
Whatever names it goes by. It's apparently some kind of school that harbors some interesting freaks. After, you know, on the news, apparently a big terrorist organization was kind of destroyed. At least the figurehead is gone.
Yeah, isn't that a volcano now?
Yeah.
Really, a volcano? That'd be so cool to see.
It was.
But yeah, because of information about like a giant terrorist organization, gone, flat, zilch, just literally in less than a few weeks. Oh, come on, they've been working on that for multiple years. And now all of a sudden, some random group of kids came out of nowhere and took care of it. So no wonder the freaking general, chief, captain, whatever,
I thought you said my name.
is here to investigate. We
No,
would have some
I just looked at you because you
super people or
stretched.
So,
Do you know the name of this terrorist group that just got wiped out of the face of whatever map.
I think a cultist group? According to what I knew, it was cultist, yeah.
All I know is that they had something to do with.
Wasn't it a
Was
global
it something to do with
death
blood
situation?
sucking?
It was either blood or life sucking. Because
Bring that
after they
lighter,
appeared,
hold on, Sig.
the lands around where they popped up started going darker, like gray, losing their colors.
Oh.
Didn't
We
that start
could
happening
call them
around
nature
here?
killers.
It did. But then it kind of just
No, there's a bunch of group of vampires from what I've heard. So, yeah, something about the old faction of demons. And then some of them went to join this terrorist group and now trying to show the world that, oh, demons should be respected. When at first they caused a war in the first place. So I don't know, buddy.
You don't see the visor arrows, but Mark's a big concern with all this happening, all this talking right now.
Now another question not involving the blimp. Do you know where I can get some of those high quality Cuban cigars?
I have
people
those.
killing their lungs.
In fact, hold on.
Okay, well then.
Are you going to go down to the arena later and spawn?
I would feel sorry for that school. They're probably
I'll
in big
consider
trouble.
There's still a couple
I'll
tenants.
bring my sword this time.
Poor
I won't,
fucks.
sure. I'll go down later and spar.
As out of character note, it seems like these NPCs are no longer paying you guys attention. As game wise or game mechanic wise, the exclamation mark disappears and the quest marker, yeah, 4 out of 4 quest completed. Get information about the red vehicle.
Thanks.
So with that being
See you
said,
later.
with RP note finished,
Smoke one of those.
and this character would look at both of you before saying, shouldn't we be going to the airport by now? Just to see what all this fuss is about?
I suppose so.
And she dropped the cig.
I have my store to keep track of. I don't exactly want it getting robbed while everybody's packed in large groups.
I do gotta get heading back to work.
I'll be by this place more often. I'll find you.
Baps at your tails because you just turned at your tail.
What was that about?
Grabs, push you in the direction of the port. Come on, we're going. I want to see what all the fuss is about anyway.
Can't you go by yourself?
No.
Fine.
Oh, please, mister. Oh, what's it called? Lease owner? I just want to spend some time with you.
It's Liam Gray, but thank you.
If you want to have a fun time, go to the bar. They have shrooms in their drink.
And around the corner, and we go invisible.
I did that by dipping into the store.
I like how I pulled a gaming method instead to encourage players to keep moving around. I actually like that.
I like
I
that too.
enjoyed the fact that you genuinely didn't know where the fuck I was, even though I was a roaming exclamation point. Because I started by walking out of the Orbment store. That's like right there. Then went across to the general store, up to the hotel, and then back down.
Oh my god. Anyway, we need to check on the player to make sure that they're all talking properly.
But yeah.
Anyway, we
Oh, I already, by the way, just to help you guys, I did tell them, like, as this one, that the plane should be landing soon.
Okay. Alright, let me change forms then.
I can't really change forms.
I can just take out the armor and everything. They won't know what the hell I look like. Because all I wear
Why
is
does he
armor.
look
They can only
attractive?
distinguish me in armor.
Wait, hold on, what?
Wait, hold on, what?
I'm not talking about you. I'm looking at Dusk.
Before he became cursed.
I know.
We think too much.
When should I come back in character?
But we're supposed to be doing the funky, right?
We are doing the funky.
I thought you were gonna be the general.
Oh yeah. Oh, that funky. Okay.
Yeah.
Would you rather be in the cage?
Why is Caboose with her
Let's just say Pix went to like make sure to keep make sure to he like. And let's just say he just went out of his way to go find Curry because he just got worried over her still being drowsy.
Mm.
Yeah.
You two are literally the only Sky people within a 100-mile radius if we don't get it.
Maybe I'll just go ahead and scout up ahead just to see what we're.
I got an idea. I give you this. Here. What's this?
Are you the same one I gave them?
But I'll go ahead and check.
Everyone, RP note, turn your times to evening, please and thank you. I repeat, turn your times to evening, please and thank you.
Alright, let's go.
For everybody who is not paying attention to the Discord, turn your time to
We
evening.
do. We're talking. We're in the middle and talking.
Hey.
We were just informing you though.
Hey, wait.
Oh boy.
We're talking and you were kind of interrupting.
Yeah, why did you give me the cigarette butt?
No, I give him the cigar.
You got an idea for this situation?
I repeat one more time, make sure to turn your time of day to evening, changing time of day and all sorts of other things by deemed discretion takes priority. So please, because we can't continue if you don't be on the same page with us.
Fucking, like, you're interrupting our speech. What the fuck?
So what the fuck is Tara doing?
Fucking Tara's committing dragon.
That was kind of rude.
I know.
Tara's committed dragon.
We didn't give him permission to be that character, so that better not be in character. NPC or not, unless one of you guys allowed for them to be an NPC.
So far, I don't recall if I have, which I don't think I did. Why is it?
Everyone, we are not out of character. Please keep to your character selves. Thank you very much. There is no exception to this matter. Please and thank you. You all have around 10 to 15 minutes to kind of talk amongst yourselves. And once we do that, we will be progressing. Thank you very much. Again, change time of day. Also, I'm trying to see what kind of song should we use. I was thinking maybe the song should be Silent Exhalation or Exhalation. If Questies can find that. Or what songs are available for you, Golden?
Silent, good.
Okay. All right, confirming. Please change your song to Silent Exhalation.
Exhalation.
Exhalation. Hi, guys.
And the city is getting oddly quiet now that the vessel's genuinely approaching.
RP note, for those that are taking a while, the city is getting awfully quiet. And the streets are not getting that are not as congested as they were before. Now that the vessel seems to be kind of making its landing. So again, you still have time, aka 10 minutes.
I smell count. I see.
No, I'm just saying that to everyone in general, because, like, while we were on our break, we would, like, write down things that we would say as, like, a systematic thing. So this is performed.
Oh, no, I was like, the dragon thing was just my idea. I was like, okay, it's something I would say from future.
Oh my
from the
god.
future, but from the future. Someone that you don't even know. I can stick to it. But no, I can stick to this.
Anyway,
meant
admins
to do
need
this.
to, I need to talk to you guys. No, admins need to talk to you guys real quick, so.
Are we switching VCs?
Yes.
Seems like it, yeah.
Private one.
Like, remember, do the dishwasher, damn. No.
Bruh.
First off, what the fuck?
That was so fucking rude.
I don't know.
What?
No, it's not. Okay.
My god, and they're still choosing not being character because you wanna know why? Because they're deafened.
Yeah, but I also just find it funny that we have specified that, hey, the city's gone quiet. Y'all might want to check what the fuck's going on. Meanwhile, Dusk is over there putting a disguise kit on Zara and Kristoff and making them look human.
Even though these people are good with sky people, I'm gonna walk. If Pix was allowed to be a thing, I would walk up there, be just myself, not human disguised, as me, and just make the other two feel stupid.
Well, the commander would take note of that, or she would take note of your existence, but wouldn't make it public. So like you would get a glare, but that's about it.
So I would casually
Racist.
shit myself standing there.
Racist woman, yes, let's go.
Well, you did
No,
say sky people are
she's
xenophobes.
Not exactly racist people. Just the fact that she knows that one of the people that she's going to be looking after goes, like, pretty much is identical to the physical description of Pix.
I've pretty much been told that she's looking after pigs.
So she would see you standing in the crowd and she'd be like, okay, so they're here somewhere.
What are they doing?
Why are they
Where
going
the
the opposite direction?
What? Okay. Let's go over here. Over here.
So,
We'll
to
let
the
them
airport.
find. Yeah, just standing right here. You know the video game thing where it's like exclamation part?
The
Like guiding the
particles.
player. Yeah, just ding, ding. Other than that, that was an asshole move and I hate that.
I didn't even expect Zara to pull that asshole-ish move.
I keep telling you, Zara seems fake. She's always been fake for me.
Okay, I'm gonna go and check something real quick, because I don't know where the fuck they just went off to.
Okay. Anyway, we're going back to the other thing anyway, so. Whee! Where is the VC? There it is.
Casual. Meh.
Game logic update. There's an exclamation mark somewhere.
Dusk is a good person. Fucking
And you guys reach your to the front of the airport, so right here, you would end up finding that this entire hallway is absolutely congested. Everyone's crowding each other. You feel yourself shoved to and fro. You see other people trying to get their way to the airport. Others taking the path that up there to like another part of the location, etc., etc. Some people going back to try and take up the elevator stairs to go to try and get to the high-rise stand. All sorts of activities going on. So I would need you guys to roll me a 1d20, like individually, to see if any of you either get shoved over, knocked down,
Small
etc.,
warning,
etc.
I'm fairly certain
while
that
trying
this
to
ship
push
does
yourself
not have
through
colliders.
this heavy crowd.
Ah!
You would get a disadvantage because people could easily step on you, dude. I'm trying to be nice and not give you a disadvantage. So 15.
I fell.
So 19. Okay, so anything that is 15 to nat 20, you do just fine. You push yourself. Sometimes you're a little bit rude to other people. You get your way through the crowd just to try to get to as close to the front as you can, so you can proceed.
So we're going to stand on the platform, wait for people to just kind of line up, or
15 to 19,
until Led tells us
you
to
would
go,
struggle because this
switch
crowd is
into
very
the avatars and
congested.
go.
So it takes
Okay.
you a little bit, and you can't quite keep up with like each other. And occasionally you will get lost, but you will find yourself going through to reaching the actual airport. Anything below a 15 down to a 10, you would struggle quite a lot. You'll be sluggish. You'll be shoved around a bit. Sometimes
Can
pushed
you
back.
connect to the voice
but you would
chat,
still make
fucking
yourself
computer,
pass, but
not
you would
be
not
stupid.
be as close to the other
They're
players.
starting to come out. I see
So
their
you'll
name
be
tags.
decently far back. Anything below a 10,
Yeah,
you
but I
find
can't
yourself
hear the
completely
Discord 'cause
lost in
it's not
crowd.
RTC
Sometimes
connected.
people will push over you, etc., etc. You will find yourself struggling to even see over eye level, but eventually you will find yourself at the port, but you'll be all the way in the back. And
Describing where the fuck
you're
people
just
are.
not sure what's going on. And you just lost sight of the other people that you went with.
So do we switch into avatars now, or
I'm
no?
assuming because I see people walking
yeah.
up the ramp.
I would say I would say that as you guys get close enough, it will be notable that there is all the way up to
Am I red? I am red. Okay.
this spot
Am I
here.
red? I am red.
Everyone has filled.
Well, I
Everyone
had
has
to check
literally
that 'cause
filled
I
as
didn't know
much
whether I was
space as
black or red.
possible. But there seemed to be one of those like you can't enter here like stuff. There'll be guards standing post telling people to calm
Why do
down.
we
You can't
always
jump
gather
over
such big of a
the
crowd?
barrier, all that kind of stuff, yada yada
Your
yada.
ship is a very
But it
thing
seems
that you
like
want.
this entire place
And you
is
do have a bit of a
technically a little bit of a
reputation.
clusterfuck. But you do get a decent view of what's going on over at the, like depending on how close you are to the front, you do get like either a decent or
Why is my
not so
Discord
great of
not
a
working?
view
Bullshit.
of basically what seemed to be the red ship has docked.
I'm gonna
This ship
flat
right
out
here does not
close
exist.
my Discord and
This
then
has not been
reopen it.
docked. It's only the red ship.
This is bullshit.
So wow. But then as more people start pouring in, eventually slowly they will let you guys like kind of start pooling in to meet up to
Like
the
how
rest of the
Sergi
way.
let Purdy
so now
have
all of
the
you can
butterfly
move up to
avatar.
here, but you can't go past this way. So now this place will be blocked as the royal guards have, or not royal guards, as the security
There we
will
go.
then
I
block
begged
off this
for it.
part.
I had to get
So
down.
now you guys have a
Literally
little bit more room
begged
to move
Sergi for the
around,
avatar.
but it's still pretty clustered and congested.
I needed it. I saw it and I'm like,
I need it. Anyways.
No, I'm just gonna be.
Still,
I'm just gonna be your
reminders
pet
if you
butterfly on your
change
shoulder.
locations, remember to put silent exhalation.
Led, we're standing here because the ship does not have colliders.
The ship does not have colliders. Dang it!
I almost fell. Hold on, do I have a little...
I tried to warn you, Led.
What the hell happened to you? Led, I tried to warn you.
I fell. I'm okay.
You just went. "Oh, I'm
We don't talk about it.
It's your final
I sounded like
time.
Homer right there. I just went.
Homer! Anyway,
Crap.
I wish I had like over 50 NPCs in this one instance so we can do an actual legitimate crowd. But we're not that big. Anyway.
Only like 15.
I could be an NPC just.
There's like 12 people in this instance.
Then go be an NPC. Go be a
I
random
don't know how
person.
to be NPC.
Just
Be
stand around.
yourself as a random person, random human-esque
Be a
avatar.
fucking random
Go.
bitch in the crowd.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be this one. Russian, you know where.
Oh god. What? Wait, no, that's a... Okay. Anyway, so you all can be in character. Again, you can't move past the spot that I've designated as guarded by security. Again, you do see,
Also,
like,
love how I can use my belt buckle
from
as,
a
like,
distance,
proper, like,
there seem to be
hook.
individuals, like,
Because the belt
disembarking
buckle
from
is
the
right
ship.
here.
Right there.
And
While also
noticeably,
being right there on
two
the character.
people of bright red attire. That's not really normal. Or at least not around these
Oh
parts.
yes, bright red attire.
Anyway.
Yes, I know. Bright red attire. I gesture to you wearing all black.
All black.
Let's get into your avatar.
I'm trying, hold on!
Don't
There
fall
we
through the
go.
ship again.
Hurry the fuck up.
I'm not gonna fall through this ship again.
Are you sure about
Are you
that?
sure?
Don't push me.
I can push you, because if I push you, you're gonna
I'm-
fall right through.
I'm scared of my drift. Anyway.
Ooh.
Forward. You first.
Fine.
You first. Anyway.
You do know that from here we have to take a train, yes?
Yes, but unfortunately, we can't do
Also, like, you're hot micing.
Anyway, for all of you here, you would end up hearing like the sound of trumpets blaring, and all that kind of
Discord
like,
after you're not letting them know!
And with the trumpets blaring, you would end up hearing Chieftain. I was about to say Lady Inquisitor. Lady okay. So Lady Inquisitor Mathia has just
We were
arrived.
Auroch.
Mathia Haddox has just yes. Lady Inquisitor Haddox has just reached the port. There we go. My brain. The Homer scream got me.
I got a butterfly now.
A little eccentric now, is it?
Anyways.
Yes, and it seems like there's a small insect that has attached itself to our lead.
I wasn't expecting this much of a crowd.
And it seems like the ones down below are putting up a fuss.
Yes, we seem to have acquired most of the city's attention.
Jeez.
As the sound of the crowd would end up becoming a little bit deafening. I need you all to roll me a 1d20 to see if you can handle the loud noise.
Oh boy!
What the fuck, Pix?
Yo, 15's go burr.
I would say anything
Motherfucking one!
19 is poggers.
Anything below
Yes.
10.
I got a
One.
No wonder why Terra couldn't handle the noise. They took their armor off.
Anything below a 10, you unfortunately got yourself. You can barely hear. You're starting to get a little bit overwhelmed.
Surprised Long hasn't been pushed off the
11,
edge.
Then, well, you've been pushed off the edge. No, I'm just kidding. With an 11. With an 11, you can you can handle yourself just fine, but it's a little aggravating. We're trying to make sure we're walking, so that's why we're pausing a bit.
Quite rowdy.
Wait, I got a better one. Fucking Homer. I swear.
Are you certain that I can't draw my sword?
I think that would scare the
you're
crowd.
supposed to make yourself preventable.
Presentable.
There we go.
Preventable? You're trying to prevent this woman?
Move!
Keep fine.
Again, we can only go down so far. before we just like, you know, be the typical cutscene of investigating people.
Oh? So these are the people that we're supposed to... I saw that. He's acting like a fan.
one of them
Lady
shirtless.
Mathia. What? Lady Mathia, I don't know. Actually, we need to like echo this anyway, because they need to hear us. So.
Yeah, unmute.
I need you to repeat what you said, Golden. Hey, you two picks.
Okay, bearings.
Bearings.
Go.
So it seems like the crowd is rowdy. And it seems like they've taken our presence with high regard.
Very much so indeed. I didn't expect this much of a crowd.
This is oddly normal, but my main concern is why is one of them shirtless?
Lady Malphite, do you think I would know?
Concerning.
Might as well find ourselves greeting them. They do seem to be waiting your word.
I really have to. I'm not
Yes.
exactly,
Not
one,
exactly
for
one
greets.
for greets.
Oh, they're all
Yeah.
asking for it.
Unless you want to try and push yourself through the crowd of, as we say, rowdy commoners.
I would much rather draw my sword than push through that.
I'll speak on your behalf. With that, she'll start taking a step down. And she would get close enough to, again, the border before, in a snap, would flames light up. Pink, hot pink flames. Before it seems like the entire sky itself matched the color of those flames. So even the sky turns a bright hot pink. Before that sky itself retracts in color. This is my way of catching a country's attention. Anyway, thank you one and all of the town of, what's it called? Rheinkoth. Yes, my apologies. Thank you all for your presence, town of Rheinkoth. Here, as you may have known, is the lovely lovely leading commander, Miss Mathia Haddox. As with our known general, if you may present yourself, please. I should turn to look over at you.
Come on, speak up. You have to be loud.
Hold on a moment.
Oh my god.
I legitimately forgot my own name. Hold on.
What?
Can you tell me what my name was again? I'm so sorry.
How can you forget your own name?
I haven't played this character in a minute. Shut up. Why get back down?
I forgot.
I
just
straight
has
up
a
forgot.
fucking nervous breakdown right in front of him, like cities worth of people.
I'm used to being around smaller groups of people, not a whole
The
crowd.
voice speaks to you.
It's okay.
Empty my mind. Empty your mind.
I forgot my own name. I just kind of got taken back by the crowd. It's like, fuck, I forgot my name. Shit.
What was I supposed to say?
Fuck. Why is there so many people?
You know what? For now, let's do General Esker, the name of the avatar. Let's do that.
Cool.
What?
So these three would just smell immense amounts of smoke coming from the crowd. These two are
Wait.
smoking strong shit.
Isengard? Eisenvad.
I'm Commander Isengard.
Eisenvad.
It was Isengard.
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 Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll do Isengard. Anyway, back in character.
Anyway.
What?
I am Commander Isengard.
General?
General Isengard. Just gotta sit here and just look off to the stars.
With stars, they've made the sky pink. There's kind of nothing you can look to, other than the spotlights.
That is my fault.
Anyways, I have accompanied your, Miss,
Commander Haddox.
Commander Haddox, yes. I am not good today whatsoever.
You broke when you forgot your name. You were doing so well, bro.
I was doing so good, and I forgot my own name.
So, with that being said, again, the crowd roars. Preferably, roll again.
That means we gotta roll too.
No, not us.
Are you sure? We're right next to the crowd.
We're from the snowy mountains where war rages high and blood is always shedded against the snow.
Where war is on high and the rivers flow red.
Once again, fair!
So, who left? This VC cries. I'm sorry, but you losing your name was great.
Just so much in a panic that you forget your own name.
Wait, where's the quotes? Give me that.
No!
I'm like heavily debating on just taking over for him and just be like, listen, we have things we need to do. Now get out of our way.
You could do that soon. Did you guys roll to see if you can handle the noise? I didn't hear any rolls.
Yeah, we did. I got
Seven.
a 7. Someone got a 7.
Ah!
20.
Oh, my ears!
My bad. Roll flashback again.
Ugh. So
Got a
anything
17.
above a
Oh.
15. Anything above a 15 can handle it just fine.
I'm dying over the fact that I fucking forgot my own name.
You're fine.
No, I'm not.
Anything below a
Come
15.
on, General. Proceed.
Below 15, you're fucked.
Anything below 15, you kind of, again, get a little bit overwhelmed. Just
So we
not
got
as
a
severely
20.
as before. My brain. Okay. So then, with that being said, it is noticeable that for some reason, the people who are standing, even though they're right next to the crowd, they're ultimately unfazed. As, of course, the girl in pink, can my tracking work? Please, thank you. As the girl in pink, when I'm looking over towards the commander, stepping back, giving her a nod of what seemed to be as if for her to go ahead with speaking. Which, Golden, I believe I know you can do stuff.
Yes, I know. I know.
Now, as you all know, this is a monumentous occasion for me to strive this far south. Now, if you mind, we have places to be and things to do, so scatter. As she says scatter, the entire airfield would get hit by this extremely ominous presence. As she puts her hand onto the hilt of her blade. If that doesn't clear up the crowd, I don't know what will.
As most of you would end up seeing, some of you getting pushed aside, shoved, all that kind of stuff, bumped into. Many of the common folk would already be immediately taking their leave, almost as if they were commanded by a queen in a hive. At first, honestly, it seems uncanny. Everyone's initial, instinctual reaction was almost in sync, almost impulsive, almost as if they were mechanical or artificial. It didn't seem natural that all of a sudden, massive amounts of people were willing to take the command of one person and then go to town with it. As these individuals clear up the cluster of this boarding dock, you would end up noticing that, wow, there's only a few people left. These few people seemed relatively unfazed by the command, unfazed by this ominous energy that seemed to be overwhelming, if not suffocating. So, they seem to be standing tall, which all three of these individuals will seem to look at amongst you that seem to be stubborn enough to stay around with a bit of a peculiar glare. Almost as if you're not normal to them. Am I tracking?
Is your hip okay?
Don't take that in character. But with that being said, you will hear a voice as the...
It's the same one that keeps landing on my shoulder.
Snaps fingers like the insect in flames.
We are running late. We need to proceed quickly.
Of course. Going back into character, she would end up nodding after setting the butterfly on fire. Before, she just kind of looks back at the people. You know, my lady, it seems like those who remain might be the ones that we're here for.
We're missing a few of them.
Really? Like who in particular?
A sky person in red and a white-haired woman.
She would seem to step down as the security themselves would start opening up the barrier. Before, in a bit of a impatience, she lights that barrier on flames, the ropes dissipating in purple and pink embers. And she seems to look at each and every one of you as if personally. I guess you are right. Though, do you think any of these people would know where they're at?
What the quote? Sorry.
What?
I'm dying over the quote, don't mind me.
Did you hear my question?
No, I don't see where these people are possibly at, but they could be somewhere in the city.
We're talking about those two.
And then, my lady, I believe you can take it from here.
Hey, I think I might know who you're talking about. Redhead, white hair, red poncho thing. I think I saw them out by the bar.
Oh. Poncho thing?
Finding poncho. Okay.
It is basically a poncho. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
My lady, would you like for me to go scout the premises as the general goes back to manage the ship?
I'll stay here and watch over this bunch of misfits.
She looks over to you, General Isengard, before giving a nod. And she would, like, walk past everyone. As she walks past each and every one of you.
Oh, I stepped into the ship. I stepped into the ship without falling. Oh, where's my bed? Okay.
What's up?
I did it.
I went
into the ship without falling.
Out of character. She has these on her hip.
If that was Hellfire, then I would have been able to withstand it.
I mean, you could be back at Pix.
But that is more than Hellfire.
Not without me, not without me, not without me!
You told me I could be next! Go fucking change!
Fuck you! You know what? I'm popping it now!
You said I could go be Pix, and you just kind of stayed as I win, so fuck you for not making your instructions clear.
Well, I was going to ask Golden if they can handle babysitting everyone.
Butterfly just stop.
No. What's with all the people quickly leaving?
I don't know.
Butterfly instantly stops you in place. Shakes head, nods.
Picks up Butterfly. Puts on head.
Squish. I was gonna say. And there's a fucking squeaky sound. Cool.
You two need to get out of here.
Why?
What do you mean?
I'm a little scared.
Oh, God.
He wears a tent a few times.
Apparently there's a woman that is out for one of the students. The description was white hair.
No.
Woman, I believe.
Yeah.
But what if she's after all of us? If we're involved, then maybe you guys are too.
They only mentioned one white woman, that being you.
Stop. Hover. Hover.
I was about to say, turn off the damn squeaky.
The lead can't
I
turn off
can't.
the squeaky, or else the squeaky wouldn't have been there.
You can turn off self interactions.
Can I? I think the squeak happens even without it, but let me check. I think I did that before. Let's see. Allow avatar to interact. Okay, try again.
Oh. Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. They turned it off. They turned it off. Good. Last time, the old version would still squeak, even with interactions off. So that's why. And this was back when Donut was...
Either way, cards up, cards up. Come on.
Yeah.
I want to do this one bit. Hold on. You see?
Why? Get out of that! Anyway.
It was all fun and games. Please, just let me have that one.
I'm letting you have it, but still.
I mean, if we have to go, then I guess we could.
We have some they already know.
Right behind you.
Start stepping back.
Grabs picks.
They already know.
Just run.
Okay then, I can walk. You don't have to grab me.
Still
Confused
with
ear
me.
twitching.
Now.
Okay. Okay, I was gonna shit myself if we
Let's
went
go.
up the escalator again.
Oh my god.
You change into something that will make you distinguishable. Something like human. Click now.
Or a sky
Uh,
jelly.
Something that will make you unnoticeable.
How can he do that?
Us Skyfolk have that ability. We can shapeshift much like other beings, just not for a duration of time.
Out of character. I didn't know that was a feature.
I was trying to tell you.
Yeah. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
You really put a disguise on.
Wait, but then what about me?
Your hair is pinkish in color.
I don't have.
Besides, you look like a
But I don't
grandmother
have
woman.
blood. But. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What?
They saw Patrick disguise like they saw past mine.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Collapse and the makeup falls off.
That's not gonna work. They can see through the disguises.
And you still put some semblance of clothing on.
Out of character, that probably might
Peeks over.
I'm just gonna
I don't think we
just
would have
gonna
our kid.
kindly pokes. Uses fire to burn away your disguise. AKA retconning the disguise. Stop trying to be sexy anime person. Dear God, you should have done that in the beginning.
What?
They can see through it. Don't worry.
Yep.
Your body, from what I gather, your body acts different. Instead of things being cold,
You know,
they're
you
hot.
guys aren't
Instead of
very
them
good
being
at
hot,
hiding.
they're cold.
And I don't feel pain. I've gotten used to it.
It wasn't my fault I was dragged
We're
off.
gonna get dragged here. We wanted to see what was up.
So kind. Here, gives you like 5,000 clicks.
Just gently hold hand.
You sure?
Now,
I
from
have plenty more. I won't be here
what
long.
I can tell, we have
I won't
places to
I
be.
don't know how long I'll be here anyway. The note was check was a question mark. So I
Hmm?
end up disappearing.
She's glaring at me and I
I'm
can't
sure
help
that
how
David
on
wants to go to
business.
school.
I think she's looking at me too.
What do you want? You people back to wherever you guys come from. I'm bored here.
Oh.
I already know that you guys are needed at Jinryu Academy.
Oh, we're going back.
Mhm.
Well, we were going to go back anyway. We just weren't too sure if we
Yes,
took the
and
train or got there
I am going
ourselves.
to accompany you.
Oh?
Why?
Oh, this will be fun.
Huh?
Oh, so you're saying that you're taking all friends to another place?
No, it's more like you guys are
Shrugs.
escorting me to where you
Mm.
belong.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got that from the beginning.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was speaking to someone.
God, you like your boots.
Ear twit.
I picked this up while I was here.
I think everyone's
Trains
a
are already
nerve.
scheduled to be stopping soon.
Is everyone scared of her?
Here you go.
Well, she does
And
give off
we
this
choose
aura.
not to let, if we choose to not let you follow us.
Oh.
And yet I caught
No, I
everyone.
don't think you should be
I
calling
wanna
the
risk
gunship.
it.
I do not detect the auras at all. I don't know why, but whatever.
I don't
The
remember
main
what your
reason
name
why I
was.
didn't land directly on your school is because I was told to use the airport.
We will take you to
What?
take care of us. Follow the
That one chaotic blue
So you said we have a time limit to be where we need to be, right?
No, that is actually a good question. What is it that you need with the school, anyways?
You don't fully need to know that as of right now. But
I mean,
can
if we're
assure
going to
you
be
your headmaster is waiting for my arrival.
Who has the phone number?
After all.
Who has the phone number to the headmaster?
Who has Leo's phone number?
I don't think anybody has
Yes.
Leo's phone number.
Leo.
He's the headmaster, and that would be the most
wait,
important
wait.
thing.
The stuff would.
AKA us.
Takes up phone.
Yeah.
Dials up number.
So carefully steps
What kind
Why
of
is
ring
your
is
this
that?
Headmaster Leo.
close to me, bitch slapping you?
You're not part of this.
Go ahead.
RP note, you don't really seem to be getting much response from trying to call Master Leo. Seems like it seems to just keep you hanging.
If he's not answering Stab's phone calls, then that's not good either.
My bad.
Tara, that's way better.
I don't
Give us
suggest
a-
it is where my patience thin. So I suggest we board the
Keep
next
making sure you're
train.
close to her.
We should go. We should go. We should go.
Is he supposed to be a new hire or something?
Come on.
Alex, wait for us. Why are you so nervous?
I don't like her. I don't like her vibe.
Just toss it. Tosses.
I agree with the commander on this one.
All right.
She's probably just doing her job.
I mean, you did that about me before.
No, we didn't.
You just a goon.
Ah.
And then I'm just going to take the opportunity to bring you guys to here. Because I believe...
There is a train in this map, Led.
Yeah, I was just going to say there's the button. Call train.
Oh yeah, right there.
I don't think it's global. Is it global?
don't.
Yeah, everybody has to push it.
Okay. Everybody come over here to press the call train button. Basically, RP note, the train arrives. As soon as you guys wait for about 5 to 10 minutes. My leg!
Find myself a seat.
I'm okay with the leg being weird. It's okay.
This fuck's gonna actually start finally chewing on that shroom. Strawberry thing.
My corner.
Not really, but I don't think.
Well, this is going to be a bit awkward.
You can sit closer to me.
The headmaster has some explanation to do once we get back.
That's weird.
That's some average dusk commentary. That's pretty normal.
Scooting closer.
You two would start hearing low growls from arrows.
Rotating her ears, trying to listen for everything in her environment.
You can hear the metallic click of boots slowly walking down the way.
Has not really.
Light flick of ears.
Yep.
Flinch.
Sounds like military.
Flinch. Flinch. punch, 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 punch.
I was thinking Kennedy would need her.
Brody,
It's not my Christ weapon, but still.
going to your
Shit, but I can still feel
The clicking of her boots is scary.
No, I'm just making sure everybody's here.
Real.
They're really
pretty
good,
though.
though.
On a
It's not
side
here
note.
for anger right now.
Still.
But we need these questions.
I said they look really good.
Questions that need.
Oh, okay. If I had editing skills. No, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh.
Just thinking, if I had editing skills, I would love to use Pyra's base model. Make my own, like an adult version of Curry. Basically this, but more mature looking.
No doubt I might be a bit quicker if they need him to walk.
Aww.
Since I'm keeping his anxiety down.
And if no one's there, then
They're coming.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of sets her arm against the chair. Still one hand on the hilt of her, like, sword, the other just, like, she just sat on the edge of the chair.
Do you need anything?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Hey, why are you gripping your sword? Thinking that there's gonna be an attack?
Just in case it's needed.
What do you
Well,
mean?
there's no
needed?
attacks
We're
right
on
now,
a
so there's
train.
no need for the sword. It's perfectly peaceful and safe here.
It is never perfectly peaceful anywhere.
Gently grips at your hand.
Touché.
And if you grew up as I
That's the
did,
thing.
you'd also have your hand on a weapon.
You're telling me.
Oh yeah.
5 years worth of bullshit, yet I'm still sane. Barely.
Sorry, I noticed that. Sorry. Boys usually stand like that.
4 years.
And
I'm still sane.
I have to say,
Parseus.
I was not expecting for a human from above to openly show themselves in front of me.
So?
It just caught me a little off guard. Considering
they're
that
talking
your
about you,
other associates decided to disguise themselves.
I don't know why they would. We were able to walk around in public just fine.
Hey, were any of you at the bar?
Of course it was.
Did you guys ever make sure to pick up that kid from the
Allow
police
his
office?
ears.
Holy shit, we forgot red hair girl.
Oh, don't worry. Red-haired girl met with a very pink-looking flaming lady.
Oh, fun.
She
was never quite the same after
I
that.
hope you do not mind, but I'm going to sit here.
I don't mind.
She just steps around and proceeds to just sit.
13.
I'm gonna try something.
Pretty much, Led, you would feel a rise in anxiety level. As just an unnatural urge just makes the blade summon.
Hey, Pix. You have an open seat?
If me and Curry scoot over, yeah. Or if you want to sit to beside, what's your name?
Vanessa's
Oh,
here
that is
after
right,
how
you were
long?
At the announcement. You can refer to me as General Haddocks.
Miss Haddocks, okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
General, I see.
Reminds me of my
Out of
freaking
character.
military
Commander
days.
General just rolled off tongue.
Commander Haddix.
Commander.
My military days. Commander.
Okay, Wise.
You got a twink elf boy over here just sit.
Which died.
You know, I would have much rather have the chair to myself.
Well, I
Unfortunately
guess.
for you, this is a
I know
public
there's
train.
other seats, but
Gentle honk.
Guys, as a character, I have to go.
Oh, see you, Caboose.
See you. Thank you for role playing with us.
It's good seeing you again.
Honks again.
All right, gotta get Vanessa. Hold on.
Wait, oh shit.
Dusk, what are your thoughts?
hold on. You know what? Let me go ahead and sit
I
right
don't
here.
like any of this.
You
Vanessa,
can scoot
are you
over.
here? Vanessa Luna. No.
Wrong button.
So commander, huh? Guessing you did a lot of training.
We still don't know their, we still don't know their true intentions.
Could still use more.
True, but
Hmm.
if they wanted to kidnap someone, I feel like
Not since there any trainings.
And have their name joined to the mud for kidnapping? Yeah, someone in high society won't do that.
that's what I'm saying. Look,
If I don't mind asking.
they could have done it.
They can do whatever they want.
You do follow me.
How intense are your trainings?
Now you can spectate us.
I can't get out.
Hope you enjoy what you see.
Sit over on the other side. Sit over towards the window
child. Sit
on
on
the other
Santa's
side.
lap.
Sit right there. Thank you.
I saw a black leg and I'm like, is Pix naked?
No.
Wait.
Why is that your first thought?
Come here, sugar.
Because your skin's black.
I am baby blue. Thank you. I am being stared at now. Okay.
Well, yes, you did openly point out that the blade has appeared.
Well, it could be kind of obvious that a massive claymore has kind of just appeared over my shoulder.
Considering that it's in the chair right now.
So how's your
Sequum.
endurance training?
Ear twitch, acknowledging awkward silence. My leg.
You with
What's
your
your
enhanced
foot? Come
hearing
here,
would hear her
Gomer.
gently tapping her boot.
Cool, so subtle flinching. Oh, okay, Vanessa. I'm just looking out the window. Okay, VR. Full body, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, full body. Turn that off. Okay, that's better.
So, other than being assigned to us, what else got your interest piqued?
Things that I can't disclose.
Okay.
So, classified information.
I've got a lot of
One
classified information.
news article about students taking out something.
I remember those. Just phasing through.
And you people are from Jinryu, right?
Jinryu, yeah.
Jinryu. Well, apparently they can't disclose it, but I'm able to take a guesstimate. There was a report about some students from Jinryu taking out this one cultist thing. The details weren't too specific, but all they know is that it was kind of big.
Perk's ears, eyes whitening.
And considering the rank of this one, I wouldn't be surprised. If they came to test you people.
Huh? Where the fuck did everyone go?
Probably
Just took them off into another car. Yeah.
Okay, I was worried. I thought they crashed.
He did not want to be near the scary lady.
Scary lady sits next to the two people who were pointed out the most.
This one somehow has nerves of whatever the hell the strongest element that exists is.
Diamond? Oh no, that you can still tighten them in. No? It's like titanium?
Fucking, yeah, nerves of titanium.
Just do nerves of steel.
Yeah.
Well, you're also still high on a shroom right now, because didn't you pop the shroom?
Yeah, I rolled a self-constitution check to see how I checked to see how their sanity was doing after that. They're seeing all sorts of funky shit, but their heads just somehow still straight because I got a nat 20.
So yeah, you're not
They're able to
affected by
speak
Miss Scary Lady, who's still staring me down.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
The courage of the high and the courage of 4 years of past experiences way funkier than this.
Also, why are you like 1.5 times bigger than the average human?
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck. I was trying to pop my back and I failed miserably.
But their head is so freaking huge.
Well, so they can call themselves a bobblehead.
God, that's a quote. That's a quote, Sarah.
Call themselves a bottlehead.
Bobblehead.
I heard
Not
bottle.
Bottlehead.
Okay. My own insult, thank you. Cats has made me immune.
I like how
World Siege, chill the fuck out.
I like how the awkward energy was meant to be on purpose, but it's like keeps being broken by comedy.
Goddamn.
Anyway, RP cards up. RP cards up. There's supposed to be awkward tension. Testing us?
And since you're not allowed to disclose information, I bet you can't confirm or deny whether my educated guess is right or wrong.
I think you hit it on the nail. She just doesn't even seem to be paying attention to the conversation.
But I think you hit the nail on the coffin right there.
Yeah. Highly trained government official of some kind from somewhere hears about news article about students clearing out a cultist base from the news. You would think that would be a highly intriguing thing, considering you all are just students.
Ain't nothing new to me, honey. I've dealt with that shit before.
I've dealt with a lot.
And it seems like my presence has caused one of you to become overprotective.
When you are technically...
Well, when you have a new face in a train, then yes, it can be very nerve-wracking and people can get very overprotective.
Yes, but that does not give them a normally plausible reason to cover what would be their heart.
Well, here's my real question.
You have been
Why are you interested in the heart?
Gently taps your chest.
Come on, put it away.
You never know. It's a big world out there. People can be sometimes very distrustworthy.
His hand on your lap, feeling
And the way I see
basically
it
giving
right
you a
now,
surge of extra light.
With what you're giving me right now, with all the details.
By the way, that's what a
disclose
19.
anything at that or classified.
Okay.
So right now everyone's on edge because of that.
Fades away.
You're not able to tell them anything, meaning they're wary.
And yet your headmaster has been informed of everything.
Yeah, they were
They're
informed
headmaster.
with
I'm
us.
just tagging along. I plan to join the school, actually.
Mm.
I'm bored, at least. Might be something to do.
No, you guys are from around here. How long does this train usually take?
Couple minutes.
Like 15, 20 minutes.
Depending on how fast the train is. Because if this were to be a bullet train, we've already been there.
Tries to let go from your hand.
Tightly gripping.
Well, since we have time, I'm going to go and check on the others.
Pulls your hand, rests it on my stomach.
Fair statement.
You do not need to follow me.
Feel my grip ease up.
Just because they said I don't have to doesn't
As I just let your hand rest there. Why don't we just think about that for a bit?
I love military.
That was nerve-wracking.
Welcome to the day in the life of military, my friend.
She was staring
It's
literal
always nerve-wracking.
daggers at me.
I don't think I would ever
It's just-
want to be a part of the military anymore. If people hate you automatically, then
Well, depending on the times. Because right now, the way I see it, back in 2012, over here they're still doing the whole hazing thing for the military. Makes them thick-skinned.
what's 2012?
You have no idea.
Confused.
But don't get discouraged with that. It's always like that, Pix. People just staring down at you with a blank face with motionless eyes.
Keep your hand on belly.
That's how military works. Do your orders, do them correctly, go back home, and you can eat. That's the name of the game, baby.
Okay.
But with her mission is going back to the school, trying to find a certain individual. That's her objective right now.
If there's any fighting involved, I can't really do much.
Well, in this timeline, obviously people are freaking superhumans.
Well, it's just because of the current state I'm in.
Out of character, God.
Out of character, just the intensive holy fuck.
Same. Hi.
Hello.
Whoa.
I really just want to go out of my way to find a decent Pyrrha avatar. No, not gonna lie. Cause Pyrrha just looks so pretty.
I'm tired of not speaking. I'm just gonna say hi.
Her.
You can say hi now.
Commander Haddix.
I know.
Usual military type shit. Gotta love it.
So why are you
Everything
here?
confidential,
New person.
disclosed.
Oh,
all
what do you
that
mean?
shit.
I
Oh.
did submit a character trial thing. It's just so you know.
Keeping.
When? Where?
Last night.
Sorta. Okay.
Let's get to see your mom's house.
Always.
Oh, this person.
Whenever it comes to like military versus a military,
Hold on.
there were to be some type
Because
of.
if this doesn't happen,
political
which I'm gonna
action
show right now,
those two things. Always have a wary.
well, that means
eye.
that means I haven't seen it.
Pull something out of pocket.
looking like that are great. Also, I don't know if you know this in character.
Believe me, I had my
Tara.
fair share of those type of runs.
Curry is pregnant.
What?
My thoughts exactly.
Who, where, and why?
First off, how in the fuck did you get her pregnant? Second, is it a boy or a girl?
What the hell? What the hell first? What?
It's the same.
I mean, I don't know how he get his shrimp dick into your little meat
not a
slaps.
shrimp dick.
That's crazy. That yo.
Okay, that's a little TMI. Come on, bro.
Don't leave me hanging.
That's not something to be saying around me.
Wait, are you like underage, out of character?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm just 15. I live at my mom's house.
Oh. Fair.
I meant my mom and dad's house. I didn't mean to make that sound like my parents were divorced.
My parents were
They're
never
not.
married.
Fair.
Oh.
We make a lot of I would say PG-13 to 18 plus.
A
Yeah,
lot of
18
crude
plus
jokes.
So I would say like so.
I had to make my video of mom and like the mother
We can
fight
say that if
fucking
you can't
18
handle,
or
like,
older
adult humor
because of
yeah,
what
be a good
Dust
idea.
said.
For what reason? Is
Well,
it like,
because of what Dust
It's
said.
just like all Dust said.
Yeah, you remember what Dust said.
Yes, I remember.
That would just be a
clip
very
you
awkward
got
moment
was
for me.
still great.
That's all.
I'm
I'm
gonna
All I can
commit
say
to the
is
bit.
probably have
You're
your
just like,
audio a little bit quieter then.
Oh no! Every time someone knocks on my door, I have to turn my volume down just in case because my friends are crazy. They be weird, awkward. I like how
But yeah,
everyone's over there
Pigs.
in that car, and we're over here just
Pigs, after Haddock, I'm gonna be honest, after using Haddock in her summon, I really do want to get a Pyrrha avatar. Pyrrha is
Does my
just
character
peak.
up?
Pyrrha Mithra peak.
Peak.
Please don't tell me that this whole mission has involved with me as well. I know you did.
Yes, it involves everyone. This entire story involves everyone. Everyone is on her list.
I just came across
It's not
the
just
whole
Pix and
Pix
Curry,
picture.
even though you guys understood it at just Pix and Curry. She's actually interested in all of you, but since you all were already seen, she didn't need to look for you. It was just Pix and Curry that weren't around. Which gave us the excuse as admins to change to our characters.
Butterfly.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Landing on
don't
your face.
excuse the expression. I am currently looking for something on Discord.
Fly in your mouth. The butterfly flies into your mouth.
I'm trying to find the clip that
Oh,
Tara
no.
took.
The butterfly flies and lands on your nose.
Oh, that one, that clip that was fucking. I'm gonna commit to the bit. There should be something on these demons.
Yes, that one. Did you slap it in media? Like, that shit was funny.
No, I think you just. Hold on. I can probably reply to it because.
Again, like I said, if I had model editing skills, I would have like got a Pyra model and just changed it to be adult Curry. Cause the Curry's 20. Curry's 21 now. She's 20 freaking 1.
Pix is 22.
Okay.
It still like boggles
Here we
my
go.
brain.
I am going to reply.
Wow, you grew up, man.
Maybe I'm so old.
I just reacted to myself.
Oh, found you.
So you can click on that.
I made someone run away. Someone came in here.
Is it in media?
Yeah, it's in media.
Now I want a Mountain Dew.
Ooh, Mountain Dew.
I think there's one.
You should give me one.
No. You don't have the You don't have the authorization.
You don't have the authorizations for a soda.
All I'm gonna say is that who's this person gonna steal first?
What?
Who's gonna get
They're
kidnapped
not
for
the
training
doctor.
first?
They're not the doctor.
I don't know, bro.
I don't need to be kidnapped again.
There's some parallels.
Who knows? They may kidnap me.
No, if they
lag.
kidnap you, it's over, dude.
It's over for you.
Funny thing is, if it weren't for Pix being a dum-dum, Curry would have gotten kidnapped again. So.
No. Golden looked at my soul. He was going to kidnap me either way.
Golden told me that if you didn't do anything to get on Golden's attention in character, she would have went after Curry. She would have had the doctor go after just Curry, and if you got involved, she would have took you with Curry as well. So both of us would have been gone.
Guys, turn around. Turn around.
Huh?
Look upper left.
Huh? I'm confused.
Welcome, McDonald's. How can I help you?
What was that noise?
I almost choked on my soda. I saw Gordon peeking over
Standing there for a solid 45 seconds too.
Sitting there talking, one of them pushes somebody who's like, oh shit.
My party was like, hey guys, turn around. I'm like, what do you do? Huh? Huh?
Welcome to McDonald's. How can I take your order?
I'd like a Big Mac, please.
We should be ending off like this train.
Has asked some definitely interesting questions, and I came back to say we should be hitting our station soon. So I might answer some of your questions while we're here.
Okay.
You and the pink have already asked questions. You can sit out.
They can't
Use
talk.
a duct tape around their mouth.
Oh.
That's going to hurt later.
They can't feel pain.
I don't know that.
I'm giving you a heads up.
That was an in-character statement. Out of character, Curry doesn't know that. Anyway.
Sorry.
She just kind of nervously looks over.
So.
I guess.
She has by now hidden her aura. It's just like that slight nervousness, but like nothing more.
I guess what I could say first is, when everybody was panicking, trying to, I guess, hide me and him.
a wall.
Was there something like they said something about you looking for us? What was that about?
Not looking for you in specific, just this general group.
Oh, so I was right. She was looking for all of us.
Why this specific group?
Well,
You see something in us that's
you
very
guys
interesting?
are you guys have the highest likelihood to show me around, so to say.
What? Saying that you want your gun for hire?
Out of character, I want my tacos. I haven't finished eating.
Well, you want to tour the place? The only thing I can think of is whenever a person were to want to get a tour of the place, they wouldn't want something in return.
Wouldn't we be getting paid?
Yes.
Are we?
Maybe. Who knows?
So to say.
Did you give us
You-
your purpose of being here?
No, I was just looking at Tara's status.
So classified, I see.
No, not classified. It's just you'll figure it out when the time is needed.
So disclose. Gotcha.
Well, what were the descriptions of the people? How was it so easy for you to find us? Aside from, being told that we will be in this general location.
Oh, you being in this general location was a complete surprise.
Oh.
But mostly what cued me was none of you ran when I said to leave. Most
Less.
lower rankings tend to listen.
Well, if you see civilians being heard just to go ahead and leave, then yes, they're going to follow that because they don't want to get shot or either killed.
That was my shoulder.
Believe me, I have my fair share of that.
Question. What would you do when you find something out of the ordinary?
Depends on what it is.
Like visual and behavioral changes to somebody.
Picks out of character. I've already noticed the thing. She's just not bringing it up.
Anyway, I'm just doing it again because you didn't pick up on it.
Then, any other questions? Other than what I would do if I noticed something different.
What's with that big talk? On the news. They've been speaking about it. Some big talk. Student.
Why is being a principal?
Students taking out a cultist or terrorist organization. Is that why you're here?
I guess that information did get out. Well, it's been spread enough to where it's no longer of my concern.
So wait, you were ready just to strike on these cultists? Is that what I'm getting at?
That was one of the reasons why I was being transferred, but it seems as though that need is no longer a thing.
Are you still in the works of being transferred?
Oh, my transfer is
Still.
through. That's why I'm here.
Huh. Interesting. Well.
And how long had it been? For the military. If it was such a big thing on the news, surely the military was involved for a long time. At least with these cultists.
Well,
How long?
how often do you hear about terrorist organizations doing things? Until it gets out to the public when they strike.
Well,
Unfortunately, I don't pay. What's Iraq?
That is a great question, Little. Whatever it is.
There's a good.
But, unfortunately, I can't really say. I'm one of those country shut-ins. I don't look at the TV or the news that much.
So you live under a rock, basically. Gotcha.
So is that what I am? I live underneath a rock?
Mostly out in the wilderness. Well, mostly out in the wilderness, but I guess we could say that.
I've only been here in this landscape kind of realm, whatever.
I call it rural.
For, a year, 2 years now. I still
You
am
call
not
it
a
specifically a rural place.
rural place.
Yeah, mostly like where there's big land for growing plants and stuff, and also providing necessary resources to the cities. So if you go out far enough, you'll see rows of wheat and trees and animals. And that's where I came from. No, I don't think I would consider myself an animal. So, yeah, to answer your question, I don't really know. Is there a way you can enlighten?
Our radio at the school said multiple events of the exorcist, not exorcist, cultists doing stuff.
Yes, but does that radio say their movements in particular, not just the fact that they struck somewhere?
No.
No.
Out of character, I thought the summon burnt that butterfly.
There's multiple, but there are
There's
multiple
10 other-
butterflies in
there's
this world. What do you
1,000.
mean that there's only
It could
one?
be a different butterfly.
I think a
It's
butterfly that big and capable of interacting with human society as if it's another, like, familiar is very significant compared to the other tiny little butterflies that fly up in the sky either by themselves or try to make sure to avoid literally anything that can move.
No, this is a pink butterfly now. It's a pink butterfly. I don't have a pink butterfly, but it's pink.
Ew, disgusting. Smacks. No, I'm just kidding.
Still haven't
Grabs, just
answered my
smash
question.
against the goddamn
though.
wall.
Another one appears. It's magic.
Persistent insect.
The law of freaking.
The law
What is it
of
called?
Everything.
No, the what's it called? Like reality bending butterfly. There we go. Or reality defying. There we go.
Yeah, the rainbow's butterfly now.
Okay.
The rainbow is butterfly?
So...
Listen, I can't grammar correctly.
So,
More like
if
you can't work.
what you're implying is that your communications always keep track of where the enemy moves once they become a significant threat. The government must have been really on them for a while.
No.
Okay.
Let's just say we were. Becker stuff. But let's just say.
Oh, we're almost at 8
the
o'clock. Oh
military
dear.
was aware of this group's influence before it hit your zone.
Alright.
I'll go get Killer.
So how long you been serving the military for?
I'd say 12 years. Borderline 13.
I'm guessing your parents were also prior military, or were they normal civilians?
You owe me belly rubs.
These normal civilians, but they were also not military.
You owe me belly rubs.
Rubbing belly.
Gotcha. So as commander, you lead your own battalion, as in like you call in your troops to see an objective done. That
I
type
have
of
the
thing.
power to if needed, but normally I can clear most things out by myself.
Well, it's a strong feat just to do that, but usually it'll be considered a how can I put it in the right words? Helping hand, just to have the extra help from your own troops.
Most of the time they just get in my way.
So you're just always solo then. Gotcha. Funny. Sometimes I felt solo every single time. I'm always in my freaking regiment.
I got Killer.
Gotta love it.
So, do we continue this, or
My question
are
has
we
yet
gonna
to
have
been
this
answered.
on a cliffhanger? Then ask it
She gave you
again.
an answer without answering your question.
Oh, because she's
What even was
constantly
your
dead
question?
ass staring at me. Okay, because she noticed my core. Okay.
No. Like, I was asking them on like their prior military service, do they have their own battalion, like where they come from, all that type of shit. Personal shit.
Oh wait. Hold on. I need to also do something. Let's see, what did I get? Okay, cool. So that isn't easily hidden from you then. Oh, that's wonderful. So, the funky stuff with vampire.
Again,
You know what I mean, right?
She's noticed. She just hasn't pointed it out.
Okay, cool. Cause I was rolling to see
Good
if
blood.
that could be hidden, and I'm
She's
like,
also
no, it
noticed
won't.
this as well before I covered myself. So,
I'm not talking about you.
I
I'm
know.
talking about what's going on with her soul.
I know. I don't even think she's looked at my soul, but yet again,
No.
Golden like secretly looks at my soul without me noticing.
I mean, a nat 20's a nat 20.
A nat 20 would get people attacked on my end. What do you mean?
No, you said a 19.
I mean, I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, it was
Marco's
only
over here having the dexterity contest with the commander right now.
Do you have the hots for the commander now? First is the dragon.
No.
Keep
I
it there
swear to
cool.
God, I'm about to fart in your general direction, and you're going to take it in as my love.
What? Okay.
What? Farts
God damn
are
you,
always
like, you
made
made
with
a
love. What do you mean?
I crashed the stick.
Even if it's from your boyfriend, farts are always made with love. No matter what. So if she were to fart at you, that is love. And if you fart at her, that's love.
That's not my king.
The two are actually fucking patrons, so it don't matter. I don't think.
I'm not saying as a kink. I'm saying
Bam,
that like
get
if
back
you
in
were to
character.
sit, I sit down normally at a couch, then if you were to
Just
fart
pulls this shit.
and they smelt it, then you're the one. Oh my god. I'm
Okay, everybody, cards up. Back in character.
But no. Solos can be sometimes a blessing, but also a curse. Because you always be talking to yourself every single time when going on a solo
That's what
mission.
radio communication is for.
Gently honks in translation. She's
Or
been
not
eyeing
even.
us a lot.
Or a podcast. Just to keep some of your sanity. I didn't have those luxuries when I got trapped.
So, do either of those two have any more questions?
No.
Guys?
Not me. I've mostly just been curious on how we've gotten onto your radar the way we have. If we gotten the attention of the military, we really have done something big. I just hope we don't get prosecuted for it.
It's gonna be like exhaling again. Exile.
Do you really just say exhaling rather than exile?
I said exile. Shish.
Why would you get persecuted for existing at a school?
Well, what if
I don't know.
we are to be not only kicked, but then taken under custody? Or something, or maybe Leo's in trouble, or maybe the school will be under, like,
Are you
new...
talking Are you talking about war crimes? Is that what you're trying to imply?
Sweat drop.
Technically, we weren't authorized to really do much. Well, we're just a bunch of kids. We weren't really authorized to kind of go out and temporarily save the world, you know? And even then, didn't know it would cause such a big fuss. Now the world's slowly starting to know. Who knows who else is trying to come to Jinri because of us?
Ooh.
We may become the world's newest celebrities, and it may not be for a good reason. Nor a good thing. Huh?
Hey, party. Chick's Peel out your face.
Ah.
There we go.
How dare you?
We should be close to the school by now.
Yes, we should be approaching the station within the next couple minutes.
So who's gonna sound that?
3:30 later.
Attention all Kmart shoppers, we are almost there at the school in a few minutes.
Attention all
Oh no, it's already been announced.
It's already been announced thanks to Tara.
I'm not. I forgot to bring that.
The voice changer made it even better.
Attention Kmart shoppers.
Attention Walmart shoppers, you are all being kicked out because we're closing. Now get the out of my store.
Okay.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm at the station.
Hello, welcome to Mickey D's.
Mickey welcome to
he's not
Donald
singing about-
Donald King.
Sindel.
Here we sell
Welcome
Burger
to
King
Mickey
and
Burger.
McDonald's.
Yeah, it's gonna be stopping in a bit.
I'm just waiting for it to stop. I'm just
Can I
waiting for it to
talk
stop.
to you
Good,
guys?
funny.
After a bit, it seems like the sound of the train is coming to a stop, but you hear the sound of heavy steam. Try to put the wheels to a halt. So of course you weren't able to like stand properly. Have fun having your face ram head first into the floor into a chair. Second all,
Standing up.
for anyone who's stupid, roll me a 1d20.
For anyone who's stupid.
Everyone?
Shit.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not even on the train. I'm not even.
I'm gonna need a definition of stupid.
Your existence.
Okay, okay. Let me roll 20.
Grabbed the chair and just like death gripped the chair, so she just like shifted an inch and that was about it.
So, hey.
Okay, so I came up with the letter D. I don't know if that means anything.
Concussion.
Alright, hi.
Fucking
I'm gonna
Wong.
roll anyways, cause I'm bored. I'm just gonna roll because I'm bored. I'll tell you what I get.
What do you get? Oh, wait, I think they crashed.
Poor Surdy.
I'm not even gonna tell you anymore.
Yep, they crashed.
Well, looks like we made it to our stop.
By this point, the train is at a full stop, and let's just say it's already almost becoming nighttime. So it's pretty late in the day.
You're gonna have to change it when you get to full stop anyway.
Chaos that's happened in the other train. I'm guessing most of them were standing when the train came to a halt.
Well, let me go ahead and see.
Oh?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh dear.
Someone is comfy.
Yeah, I don't know what that meant either.
Why is my sticker?
Oh. Wow.
Hold up.
What are we holding?
Hello.
What are we holding?
Do you want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
Just gonna casually mind her own business, opens doors.
Let's just go to it. Doesn't matter. If he doesn't want to talk about it, we're not gonna force.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I think what did we even see? I'm so
What's going on?
Let's just go. Come on.
and rips open his cape. He's like, "Oh fuck!"
It's a poncho!
I hope that you noticed that Matthew was standing right behind you when that happened.
I know. I was sitting there like just Bag's head is like, no, just no, it's because of that. No. I hope you noticed the head jerking. Because I noticed you were behind me. I was like, oh, fuck, no.
The fronts of my ponchos.
I was gonna fly through two train carts. That's funny.
They just missed
Yeah,
this
but
mask.
this one is full on open.
What?
Poncho is not
I don't
open
realize
fully
they
all the
just
way.
missed this mask.
So now, just as a like small group vote.
Just in front.
Okay, everybody listen up. Small group vote. Do we continue or do we stop?
If you want to stop.
Continue this side, stop this side.
I'm gonna just stay in the middle because I do not care.
When you're.
Oh, wow. I got a piddle. Hold on.
Ah, it's okay. Nah, it's okay.
Oh yeah, it's a four-way tie.
I'm just going to not vote.
Yes, we got ourselves a horse.
I'm gonna kill you. We're committing vote for whether or not you want to continue or not. This side's continue, this side's not.
Oh, yeah, fuck it, I want to continue.
Here's a question.
So that brings it to 5 against 2. Because 2 of them aren't voting.
Join the dark side. We have talkies.
They can't
We
really
have
vote.
10
They're like
pounds of
they're mods.
Yeah,
the
they
mods
can't really
can-
vote with their mod.
Well, fair, but like we can decide if we're still up for continuing or not. Because
Yeah.
if all of the mods say no, then might as well just end it there.
The mods do count.
Spectators too.
Hey, like my new pet. His name's Pix.
But either way, my majority vote.
Opinion doesn't matter, party. You are nothing but a.
He's a little bit shy.
And that's it.
I'm giving him
I'm
5.
coming after you. Right, are we gonna create the Trista instance, or am I gonna create the Trista instance?
Yeah. Seems like it's a majority vote. Yeah. Why was I choosing Costa Blunders? What? Blunder.
Sorry, that makes me laugh because I'm in that world quite often.
Actually, I'm just bored. The night.
You should.
I need to sleep. It's 6 p.m.
But also, Christoph went to go eat dinner. He'll be back when he's done.
Porn.
What?
Corn. Wait. I don't even want to know if that is.
I'm gonna commit to it. Hold on.
Morsels might still be intact.
I'll give anyone an extra 200 flakes. No, 2,000. If they search up if corn porn exists.
With evidence. I'm gonna commit to
It does, but I don't have the evidence to back it up.
Nah, bro, I'm not doing that.
I am fully willing to, it's just I am not going to because of the looks you people would give me.
I want to
Like,
see
okay,
if this fucking exists.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about like farmer corn or like
Sorry, trying to go
other
to
kind of corn?
The fucking corn on the cob.
Yeah.
No, I know, but like, in what context are we using the corn on the cob? Are we like, are we using the corn
Oh
for
god,
pigs, or
oh
are we
god, it
eating?
exists. Oh god.
I sent
Okay, that's
evidence
PK
that
Flakes.
exists.
Oh my god.
Where's that flake?
You do not want to know how it's used. You do not want to know
scary.
how it's used.
Wait, hold on. What are we looking up?
Corn porn.
Give me damn
Alright.
flakes, woman.
Oh my god, it actually exists.
I'm going to incognito mode. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Here's
You
a
do not
fucking
want
one.
to know
Here,
how
wait,
they use
is
the
there a
corn.
plus,
Hey, Like 2,000 so flakes is 2,000 flakes.
I just said it to evening earlier.
Actually, is there an 18 plus kill in here?
Anyway,
No, 18
Led,
plus
Led, I sent you a link.
Ah, okay.
Alright then, I'll send it to you then. Please. Hold on. Let me go ahead and search this kid.
I gave you my
There you go.
evidence. Now where's my flake?
I gave you the evidence. Now where's my fucking money?
I mean, yeah, that seems very typical in Ohio. Yeah.
Where did you post that?
Most of you, I can tell. The thing is, most people in Ohio would do this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You guys are fucking weird sometimes.
Okay,
You're welcome.
Randomly gets a letter
Anyways,
in the
I'm
mail
just gonna take
saying
my
thank you for
2,000
the corn
flakes.
porn.
All of that because we said corn. While going to the portal.
Alright. I got my 2,000 flakes because I looked up corn porn. I even have a video played in the background. Anyways,
You're having playing in the background.
I've opened up a video because I'm genuinely curious, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's an Ohio
You happy
girl,
now?
alright.
Huh? You happy now? There's your corn porn.
Said plus
Yeah,
2,000.
yeah. Yeah, like, yeah.
Hasn't done this because I know what a.
You actually want to know what's the saddest thing? You actually want to know what's the saddest thing? I know in this one video, I know the exact farm that this video is being taken at. It's because I used to go there when I was a kid with my grandparents. Aha!
So weird.
Well, there you go. Anyway, so I'm taking this 2,000 gold flakes and I'm going to enjoy it with pride. Anyway.
Why does my thing not work? Hold on. Thank you. There, plus 2,000.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you for my 2,000.
Mark,
I feel like an absolute horrible person right now.
You got so many of us to search that up for you.
Immediately, like 2,000 flakes. Fucking go and search it up.
Powers, go. If you do this, you win thing.
Oh my god. Anyway. Make sure to say your time
Technically, your character and fucking what's her face would be there. I mean, fucking Bridget would be here.
Yeah.
Technically, those two would have been waiting here for us.
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, that fuck.
I would just be like non-existent next to Pix.
How much am I willing? How much is my brain willing to think?
How much?
Commit all 3 of your brain cells.
Out of character, I really don't like confrontation, so this is just my brain saying, in character, it makes sense for me to be Ray. But out of character, I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack if I do.
Just play your fucking character.
Yeah.
It's okay, I won't hurt you. Yet.
That is a bold-faced lie.
Now
You
you
just
know,
had to
that
hear
is a
the yet
goddamn lie.
afterwards.
Hell
No, I was responding to the first part. I won't hurt you. That's a bold-faced lie. Yet. Of course, I feel it.
So I would say that, let's see, you guys would get off over there. So I want you guys to move all the way over to where you would normally get off of a train.
So pretty much
Please and thank
across.
you.
Whee!
But Mark, yeah, don't worry
Matthew
about
is
it.
the last one to get off the train.
I have his mask right here. You just need to
So,
put it, mask and put it back in the pocket.
basically, you guys would arrive, and all of a sudden, as soon as you step off that train, the train departs. No, not even before it departs. You feel like this entire room is like in a chasm, like a lava-filled chasm.
Ah,
That's
it
how
feels
hot
like a
this
Tuesday
place
morning.
is. Tuesday morning!
Literally
Down in California!
Led both Pix and Mathio were just like, oh, well, Pix went, this feels like a Tuesday morning, and I went, oh, well, it seems like Bridget is already here.
Time for a beer.
No, wait, my Mountain Dew! Oh, frick! Oh, I didn't spill it.
My Mountain Dew, That's the most American fact shit that I've ever heard in my entire life.
The train would depart, and wow,
No,
funny
but
pink
dude.
lady who's also intimidatingly high, is standing over here
dude.
with a child that is technically a fugitive
I can't draw my Mountain
that she
Dew.
had
I
authority
can't
of
have my
bailing
root
out.
beer.
You're a bear.
Guys,
Thumbs up. I know you guys can
now,
continue
guys.
from there. Make sure to put on nighttime and silent exhalation if you can with your song things.
With your song things. Night off. Bink.
Okay. So, I wonder what's going.
You will be at bottom in 0.2
Like,
seconds.
you're hot micing.
I'm not hot micing anymore. I'm literally just talking with Wise through this. Anyway, now you guys can start once you set up the proper things.
What in the God's name? What the hell is that freaking fiery ass MILF doing here?
Hi. Oh wait, a MILF?
Oh, that was in character. Oh, dear God. Okay, so add a character. Boop. Get back in character.
Thanks, Bigger. I am a character. I'm just not talking.
Just don't shake your head then. That was weird.
Why? It just means say no.
Because I didn't say that in character. Smiles. Also, why are you short? You look shorter than you should be.
I'm taller than you are.
No,
Not
the one behind you.
I'm not talking to you.
Person?
Yes,
Because
that
I'm not
person.
standing right now, I'm sitting.
Ah. Anyway.
Yes.
Well, it took you quite a bit to get here. I had to be babysitting
Wait, how
a
the fuck
child
did you
along
get
the
here?
way. By other means of transportation.
You had to babysit one, I had to babysit the rest.
I thought they were mature enough to be common adults. Are they also children?
Most of them act like it.
Mainly the white
that's
drunk dude.
Quite unfortunate. Well then, I'm assuming you got some intel from them before you arrived.
I've got confirmation on some things.
I see. Those two over there. So you actually found them? Just assume Curry is like right
More
next
like
to Pix,
they found
trying
me.
to calm him down. Oh? They wanted to speak with you in person?
Well, they were brave enough to openly approach.
Well, I guess that's a boost in maturity from a overall group. Well, with that being said, I'm assuming your next stop is to formally meet with the head of this establishment.
If they're available, that is.
Certainly they wouldn't. Certainly they would pause
it would
anything
be
they're doing
wonderful
to
if
make
they
an
didn't
audience
leave
with
me
you.
waiting.
I believe they'll be giving you an audience once you actually head to the proper room. Which I've found out where it is, if you wish for me to take you there.
That would be
Or do you want to go by your own?
Finally.
Of course.
Are you okay?
Fucking hell,
I'm just breathing.
This one just walked away in silence, in silent fucking fear, as they were just trying to get further away from them.
Huh. Hold on.
I gotta keep myself
Kindly hold
secret.
on. Cool. With a nat 20. Girl, I know you're hiding behind that pillar. Step out. You've already seen what flames can do to other things.
Yeah, it's best not to fucking hide.
Thank you.
I don't work.
Anyway, with that being said, I'm assuming you'll be accompanying with your friends, won't you?
Grabs
So?
your shoulder shakily, does.
What?
With this place being their common home,
resisting my presence is
Don't
up.
put her near me.
And they're probably also scared of me.
I mean, with a body like that, I wouldn't mind her near
This place
me.
is their home. So, we can entrust them to free roam the environment without fleeing like cowardly mice.
I'll give you 30 seconds to
That being
apologize
said,
before I
I'll
turn
take
you
you
into a
to
puddle of
the person
blood.
that you need to be speaking to first.
As she turns to
Pulls out a
start
note,
walking ahead.
writes, just sticky notes of thing on your head.
And where are you going, sir?
I was gonna
Are you
drop
going to accompany us?
I was gonna drop off my stuff at my dorm.
I was gonna
but
say,
if you want me
if you need to do stuff,
come
I was
with,
gonna say,
I
Fix, if you
can.
want me to do it, I can.
I'm good coming with.
No. My apologies. If you're already busy, then we won't need to drag you along to the office.
Well, I only need to drop off a few things in my book bag. As I reveal my cape to show book bag. But I don't have to stop for a minute.
Even though her eyes are closed, she seems to lack much interest in what you have to show.
Well, we are pressed for time, so I'll leave you all to it.
As she would
Go with
kindly
it.
move past.
I'll leave you all to it.
Good.
Mark, she's a fucking.
Opening the door,
What do I think about this?
letting you in first.
Lagging.
So,
Oh.
there
we go. I was waiting for my game to stop dying.
your game is so subtle with dying. Okay, no. Poke.
You mean the white harpy?
You can't accompany.
Yeah,
Basically, you turned down the offer.
I did?
So that response of her not. Yeah. The response you gave was turning down. Basically, the way I'm doing is that this character responds to behaviors. If you don't immediately say yes or bow down or do certain things that will, like, be in her favor, she's going to immediately just drop any offer she gives you.
Wow.
AKA, she's a tough cookie to crack.
I see that.
Thumbs up.
How about
And the door's closed behind all of you. Or behind her.
If I have a theory. If I use my debuff on her, what do you think will happen?
Yeah, you're gonna get killed.
You
I
you
do
know
want
a
to do
lot
it
about
based on
magical stuff. I need to bring you and Juan to my room for something. I need you to take a look at something.
Wait,
Since you're the smarter one with magical items.
Go on. I have an idea.
Yeah, it's those things that I got at the markets.
I
I
don't think
guess I can let down my guard now about my core since they're not here.
I'm going to be completely honest. I think this is the perfect time.
Again, I could have offered in your place to take them out and take them there.
You seem to be on high alert.
According-
Do you want me to spike your foot on
According
purpose?
to the bright pink-haired one,
I'm
she
gonna be
already knew
honest,
where
I've
they
had
needed to
so
go.
many drugs and alcohol injected into my body at many
Then why
times,
even
even
do
at
the offer
at the
to
same
you then?
time Before I'm used to it.
I have a feeling that one of them's already seen my core.
And I feel like we can't trust them.
Yeah, we fucking can't trust them.
They're fucking that we can all agree they're a definition of a walking red flag. That's something we can all agree on.
It's their military. It's their military division. What do you expect? It could be anything. They are out from the north.
Let's go.
We have our own military.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Did they move us to the other dorms or? Oh wait, I forgot to move my stuff to the new dorm. So I guess I can start moving shit. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we gotta move our shit to the other dorm.
Didn't you hear? I ranked up. I'm now rank B.
What?
Yeah. Hold on. But yeah, we're both rank Bs.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Up over here.
Weird to think that you're.
Come on in. Yeah.
Is this about the Christmas or?
No, it's this. As he pulls out 2 gems of soul. These.
When did you get your hands on those?
Oh, man. We went and fought some big demon things. Hold on. I fought these 2 big demon things with Mark and a few other people. We went to the market and they gave me a good price for these. I don't fully know what they do, but they said that it's something involving the soul.
Maybe they'll help boost your soul?
I'm gonna say I don't think this is gonna help us like defeat them if that's what you're thinking it's gonna do.
Every little bit helps.
How about them?
Yeah. Alright, let's use these.
How are you using this?
I'm putting it in my time. Maybe it's like some sort of accessory. I don't know. How do these work? Do we like crush them and snort them, or do we just let our soul absorb it?
Either let your soul absorb it and or wear it as jewelry.
You know what? I'm gonna do it the fun way, alright? Just let's have our souls absorb it then.
Wait, how do we do that?
I say concentrate.
Either concentrate or bring it as close to your soul as possible.
You wanna eat food? At one point in time, she had to bring up the fact that you were allowed to ask her questions. I don't know if this is working.
That'd be nice.
Here we go.
What?
Where is he?
How'd you do that?
Nope, nope.
Put it close to your soul, close your eyes,
Louder.
and think of nothing.
Bang, bang.
I think you should
Trying to
let them in.
concentrate here. Wait about 30 seconds. You know what? Yeah, come on in.
Can't tell if it's working. I don't know if like I'm doing it wrong.
Wong, you feel a presence walk behind you.
Alright, Juan, let me put this, let me help you with this. Okay, close your eyes and imagine the world's perfect Taki.
Alright, I got it. Okay.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit because I need to bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I have been way too strict for way too long, and I was holding that in for a long ass time.
I can't do it.
So what do you want?
Can I merge it with another person's soul? Like basically, I just put in his soul, concentrate, and it goes in him.
I don't
What
know
are
if
you
that's
trying
done
to
with soul
do?
crystals.
What?
Pretty much incorporating
Like,
a soul
what are you
crystal with their soul.
Can I do a funny bit?
Like a soul shard?
Hmm. Because that's what y'all got is soul shards, right?
Yeah.
Soul shards for your ability?
What I bought 2 gems of the soul. That's what you told me that they were. Gems of the soul.
Huh?
Can I do a little bit of a funny bit?
Well.
You're going to question me on this one, but like, Mark comes in and is like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to the bar real quick, I'll be right back.
Damn, I fucked up.
Damn, I fucked up.
With these.
The only thing I remember with them is what the shopkeeper said, that it reduces either soul abilities or it just makes them certain abilities to say cost no soul. That's what I remember. I can check the video.
Item
It's been recorded.
I wasn't there.
Who was the fish person? Like who was the shopkeeper with the fish?
I think that was lead.
I have the avatar.
But
what?
No, here's the funny bit.
Or was that golden?
You hear snoring.
The
up in
cat
Mark-
girl that has a fish gun that eats fish.
Yeah.
Oh, her. That
I
was
was gonna
me.
say-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You hear upstairs in
What?
305 old
Yeah,
Caution's
I
old
apparently
room,
gave him soul shards.
snoring.
I forgot that I did. Not gonna lie.
Grabs throats.
Yeah.
No, like,
Shakes you back and forth.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I only get ammo. I don't recall getting soul shards.
I was gonna say, hey guys, like, I'm gonna. Okay.
I didn't
Note,
do
you
the
hear
soul
snoring.
shard thing.
I was gonna say,
You know
you
what, I'm
hear
just gonna look
snoring upstairs in 305, Caution's and Mark's old room, and no one's inside of that. No one known to Caution or Hazard is living in that dorm right now, or inside that room.
We know.
Oh, I brought beer.
I'm not here.
Psychic damage, psychic damage, psychic damage, psychic damage.
You know, this
I didn't want to be a physical person.
Perfin.
But no,
Perfin.
I'm not actually a little girl. I'm actually someone who's a
I'm not character
captain.
right now. I'm trying to look something up.
I mean, I believe you, but at the same time, what the frick, Pix? I thought those were bound to his character.
The thing is, I'm looking back at the video to see what they are and what they do, because you did explain what they do.
Fucking my memory shit, apparently.
PS5, I love my fucking PS5.
Meanwhile, Ledger commits speen.
Oh, here we go.
I'm playing my fucking PS5. What's playing?
Red commits spinning lizard.
Okay, so start playing my PS5. Drugs.
Angry section.
Drugs and pop. Drugs and punks are fucking yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No, more for free.
Papa, you gotta go. Never back down, buddy.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
Never give up. Let's go, come on. One more.
Actually, you hear snoring upstairs in 301.
Hi.
Hey, yo.
What?
You definitely do some loose shit in this avatar. No.
Why the fuck is that the first thing I hear
Pigs?
when I'm trying to...
Get out
Yeah, what'd I do?
Oh, hi there.
Outmaneuvered, outworded.
Why is that the first thing I hear when I'm trying
Dragon
to control my
tits.
PS5?
Yes. So, Pix,
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
you may or may not have fucked up.
I did.
Basically, if a soul gem is absorbed, soul cost becomes 0.
I said
With-
that?
with all abilities. Yes.
I meant to say temporarily does that.
Okay.
Hey, make it 10. Make it 10. Come on. Make
You
it
know what? Yeah, we. If that was the case, how long is the
Was
temp?
Bro that angry? Oh.
Where'd she go?
Live left the Discord. I'm like, there's no way she's that angry.
That no, nuh-uh.
What the Bro is not having it.
She outie.
Is she that?
The time
Is she that angry?
4 hours and 49 minutes. 4 hours and 49 minutes. Of the video that says, he, I did good.
You watched the whole ass VOD. You skipped through.
No, I skipped to the part where I bought the items.
Freaky.
And I even asked for clarification, and
Oh, I
then,
fucked
then it was the
up.
same thing again.
I fucked up. I did that funky. I am missing Grace.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Bree.
We can change.
Bree?
We can change the prop.
Bree.
You can
Hey,
change
Bree.
it whenever.
I know,
You
that's
change
what
it
I
whenever.
did.
Remember,
Is I
you're-
changed it. Let just move. Now you're
Oh no.
That is angry and he feels responsible.
Oh fuck.
I'm fine.
Where'd
I
you
was
go?
literally just being like my world building implies DMing hard.
I thought I did something bad.
No, I was literally like acting like my world building heart was shattered. Like I was just like, that's what I mean. I was like, nope, my world building, no, my DMing heart. What is this? No, I'm having a heart attack. No, I need to leave. Like I was doing that. I was just being stupidly dramatic.
No, that was me who fucked up.
Who should be saying this?
No, it's okay. Because if you made it zero, like, cause for any reason, I'm gonna be like,
No. I recorrect my wording. It only does like a temporary thing during battle, like costs go down to
Oh my
0 for
God, that's
temporary, like
OP.
1 minute. No, not even 1 minute. I gotta
That's
work
like
on that.
OP, but
I
okay,
know.
we'll look into that.
But soul shards are very hard
We'll
to
look
come by.
into
I need to work on that.
Right, like the soul shard thing pulled a Genshin though. That's the worst part. It pulled a Genshin. That's like my biggest cringe, honestly. It's like that's exactly an item affecting Genshin. I'm like, bro, what do you do? You're fine. I was just being over dramatic, trying to be funny. But I guess everybody thought I got angry.
Also, did pink hair, like pink fire lady?
It's cause they hear the leave call message at the exact same time.
No, I didn't leave the call. I don't know who left that call, but that was perfectly timed. I was just casually walking out, being like, nope, fuck this, nope. Like I was doing that.
Who noticed? Did she notice the core? Because I know Golden's character did, but did yours?
Yeah, her eyes are also red.
You just see
Bruh.
Like her eyes are also red / mother's color.
So that's why she keeps her eyes closed.
Yes. Or she turns her head away. She was glad everybody focused on you and not her. Because in a way, if you were to look into her head, she's having a mental battle with herself.
I see.
Yeah.
Fucking, I didn't even try
Which
to get
again,
myself
kind of-
on the radar because freaking anxiety made this go burr.
I wasn't even doing it either. It's just that I had to check because if Golden can see that and already saw the soul, I had to check to see if Mother was good at hiding or would even recognize to hide. Nah, Mother didn't recognize to hide. She was an 8. So that Haddox already saw. She saw a corrupted soul.
Oh.
So yeah, we're both in for a trip.
Also, I am so sorry. I'm also so sorry for like breaking you. Like, oh, but what does this item do? Oh,
We would
no
need to
soul
talk
cost.
about like lots of stuff though.
Yeah.
Because anything that isn't like talked about prior with the mods would have to be retconned or thoroughly changed so that it can actually implement into our story and how our world works. Because unless we just say, fuck it, we pull a Genshin reskin, we can't just keep putting things in our world like that.
I mean, the simplest solution for the soul gems, if a suggestion, make it where it gives like some points into soul boost if you absorb
See, that's
it,
what
but
I
if you have it, you
should
just
have
burn
went
soul.
with. Is that if you absorb one soul crystal, you get 1 point into your system.
Yeah, but we never even thought about soul crystals in the first place. We thought it was just hard training and experience and learning how to control yourself, not using items to control yourself.
That's why they're going to be hard to come by. And it's mostly going to be training based. For students, they're going to be very hard to come by, even though Dust did get 2. But probably those are going to be the only 2.
In my defense, I thought Soul Shards were meant to be just his character concept only.
No,
Because that was what made him unique.
Minor fragments.
There's
like small little
fragments.
fragments. Like the soul crystals are. I don't have a soul crystal concept with my character, just fragments.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Oh dear.
yeah, like
Oh, hold on.
you know, so,
I'm guessing you killed him up.
but yeah, I'm just small brain.
Wondering what was making that loud snoring.
And you're good.
Alright. Do you want me to take the Do you want me to take the soul crystals?
Go ahead
out
and
my
take them
inventory?
off for now until we get them figured out.
Okay.
I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at Terra right now. He's doing the dragon thing even without our permission. And I have no fucking clue if that's one of his registered characters. But he's making an entire scene with it right now while we're speaking.
Don't know about that one.
I'm trying to ignore the dragon
It
thing.
hasn't been submitted in trial characters, so no, it's not one of their things.
So you're telling me that there's a dragon scene going on. Wong and Arya are talking to a dragon, living in currently sleeping inside of Caution's old room.
Do you
Right
want me
above
to?
us.
Do you want me to go and chew them out?
Yes, please. Right now, I'm trying to mentally comprehend these soul shard things.
So you are real.
Which is not that bad. But like that dragon thing needs to stop.
Okay, starting off, the mod team has some light problems with this entire scenario. For one, Terra, you haven't notified any of us that you would be doing this.
Again, out of pocket.
Yes, but we require that if you're going to do something like this, you for one have a character sheet, and two have
Guess
gotten our
we'll
permission.
talk about the Soul Shard thing in VC.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you plan for this to be like a one-time thing.
It's just a one-time thing.
You still need to at least talk it over so that we know what's going to happen.
Just so it looks like we weren't talking with Gordon.
So, yeah,
I'm not mad at you. I honestly was just making a joke. I like the soul shard thing. It's pretty nice. The thing is, it's so closely functioning with the Genshin items, and I already got chewed out by both of you and some other player that we should not make the roleplay a Genshin reskin.
I
And
know
then here I am sitting-
it was just the one item. I really didn't think about it. I really didn't even know Genshin had the soul shard thing already.
It's not a soul shard, but the property that the soul shard does is exactly like the level up fragments and shards. Because it starts with small fragments of an element, and then the higher you ascend your character, the bigger those fragments have to be shards, and then to chunks, and then to a whole gem.
What the soul shard does is pretty much how I originally had it, where it will No. Let me
No.
explain. It will temporarily pause your soul. Like, pause the fact that you're using bits of your soul, so you can still commit your ability with putting soul into it, but you won't drain soul for an extended amount of time.
Which would technically be an NPC, which needs to get talked over through the mod team.
Because that was the original thing, and then I started panicking and changing it.
Oh, I mean, it's
We
still
shouldn't need it on
kind
the
of
rules.
similar.
The fact that you need to create a character sheet should be enough prior info to know not to do this.
I don't think that's a thing that anybody can know.
Yeah.
It is something that they
no
know.
One knows this. It needs to be in basic information, or even in rules.
Now they're pissed because we haven't been
Like people
informing,
that
I
just
guess.
comes in the
No,
episode, they
we
will
have
not know
been
they need to make a character sheet.
Have we been putting stuff in our channels?
The need for a character sheet's in basic information. Which gives you the
where can you find
context
that?
clues that, hey, you're only supposed to be using your characters in this roleplay.
Where to find it? Question mark. I know basic information, but character sheet, explain 5.0, 3.0. What is
The
it?
character sheet explanations are literally so that you can build your character.
Yeah, but it's not the like you enter the Discord server. It doesn't tell you immediately. You
Yeah,
have to
it
look
doesn't
literally
tell
at
you. It should
documents.
not be in. It should not be in a document. It should be in plain, like text inside the Discord.
I'm
server.
sorry, this is
now we
not your
can't use
server. We'll
Google
run it
Docs.
the way we wish.
No, but
Okay.
I have to agree. It's just if
This-
I were
that-
to come in the Discord server and I wouldn't really
Uh-huh.
want the documentation. I would want it to be plain sight so I know.
It looks like we're gonna stop our social
Literally the channel that
Talk later.
Talk later.
everybody has to go to in order to create a character.
People will get confused.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we have to stop our social conversation.
Yes, which is why you're allowed to ask for help. If you're going to do something, at least notify the admins that you're going to do it.
But it shouldn't be. It should be in simple steps. That's the whole case. It should not be to where you have to ask the admin just to do this whole thing. It should be in the rules. To where to go.
So it's easier to do, and you guys don't have to go through a whole loophole to.
Thought it was in the rules.
And then it makes you less frustrated on what people are going to ask. Because they will have the information right there in the rules.
God damn it, where'd my controller go? There's my controller.
I'm actually a bit too scared to go up there. Oh jeez. I don't even know what's going on up there.
I meant to have this as a fun bit. It's not meant to be like serious or anything. But okay, if it needs to get through the mods and everything, then fine. But the thing is, it needs to be in the rules. It should not be to where it's a freaking hunting game.
I thought it was there. I thought it was pointed out. I thought it was specifying.
I am trying so hard not to lose my temper on Terra.
You don't want me to get confused and we don't have this argument?
I...
Then fix.
Because it is literally common sense to where if you're going to do a, like, skit with literally anything, that you would talk to the mod team and get it approved first.
I know it was planned.
I don't like this conversation.
It wasn't completely confirmed.
I don't like this conversation.
Told me about it doesn't mean it completely confirmed it with me.
I'm not gonna ask if you're okay because I'm pretty sure you are.
Like, I thought we should have took a break, but I guess we shouldn't have took a break. Back then, when Donut was in charge, like...
5 minutes.
Okay, Wong. Quick question. If you're going to do something that is, like, majorly detrimental, like introducing a new NPC, what do you do first?
Stop it.
Hey,
Stop.
hey. Go grab a plushie.
Led.
Normally,
Led.
one of the first things that you would do
Led.
is talk to the
Grab a
mod
pillow.
team to see if it's all right.
Go.
And
Get a
then
pillow
work
now.
From there.
I'm sorry you had to hear that.
We literally thought we had it pointed out in their character sheet, but I guess we can't use our docs anymore because people refuse to look through them. It's literally pointed out in the beginning of the sheet.
I just literally been in a whole bunch of very big role plays. I've been a part of literally the Purple Lotus, and you don't see basic information. Everything is categorized in, hey, you can't do jack shit until you talk to us, because we all have to be on the same page. We can't just assume that you're gonna do what we can allow you to do, because we don't know if you're gonna slip something under our nose. That's how the Purple